What's up, Nevi Rate? Good start there. Good first comment. All right. So I finally set up my new microphone that I bought like months ago. So if the audio sounds weird, I haven't really fucked with it at all. So I'll probably have to listen back to the stream and just see what it sounds like. I guarantee some of you probably won't even notice because, well, I'm going to talk about some shit. I'll probably try and do it in between cutscenes because I'm probably going to re-review Resident Evil 4. Just because I don't know, I'm not feeling particularly inspired right now. So yeah, I don't know. Last week was not great. I may have my brother's disease that, if you're here for a couple other streams, I explained before. Which the fact that somehow I got the disease makes the situation much worse because it rules out a lot of the other possibilities that it could have been. So, yeah, hopefully, somehow it ends up fixing itself, but who knows? AIDS, no.
Resident Evil 4.
Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to talk during cutscenes this time, just because, I might use this.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the
I'll get to that in a second. I mean, I might end up downloading this full cutscene movie for the review anyway, so I guess I'll just read out the super chat. Smug Industries, thanks to $10. That short was amazing. Yeah, I really pushed the limits for that.
The President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
It's very goofy that Capcom never really did anything with the actual downfall of Umbrella. It just kind of happens,
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
Audio syncs off.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Fucking worthless. Absolutely worthless there. Thoughts or feelings on this game and the new remake? Potential to be the best Resident Evil. I can't see it topping this for me. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
It was right before I was to take on.
They've already changed a lot of shit.
Daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some
Sergeant Archthornen, thanks for the $20. Yo, I missed you. Also, you were really pushing it with that last short, and you made me spit out my drink, asshole. Yeah, See, this is the problem with being having no motivation, being frustrated with YouTube, just being bored. That's what happens. You create shit like that with AI, you know, you just...
Sorry it took so long.
I could... The funny thing is like, it's pretty easy to just make your own voice AI. Now, unfortunately, you kind of have to plan it ahead of time. Like, if I wanted to do a Leon voice for this game, I'd have to turn off sound effects and music for cutscenes, just so that I could get his direct audio with nothing in the background. But, you know, if for some reason I wanted to make an AI Leon voice, it wouldn't be that hard.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
See, they're gonna get rid of that writing. That's so fucking funny. They just stay in the car. They're pussies.
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
This fucking chair. 1 second. It's actually not the chair, it's the desk. I've explained this before. This is a fucking standing desk, which means that I fucking oh, whoops. Which, like, I have to raise the chair to max just to get to the lowest height setting of this desk. Alright. What's my fuel? I was just drinking coffee, that was it. Dion Ponde, thanks to the 250 euros. Leon, I need you to continue the Redfield bloodline. Yeah, that was funny.
Excuse me. Sir?
You know, there's this really old YouTube poop kind of series for Resident Evil 4. I don't know if anyone saw it. It's like 10 years old. I don't even know if it still exists. But I might try and find it after this.
Recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Good cop Leon. Tried to give him a chance. Deeper cut. Oh, deep cut. Yeah, you know what? That's probably it. The deeper cut videos. That sounds familiar.
Shit.
We might have to watch one of those during this stream.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Allí está!
Dun dun dun. Swooping Hamps, thanks $2. Did the HD mod help with the PC controls? We'll test that out in a second. Maybe this I can tell you right after killing these guys. I don't know. It might be better, maybe. Hard to say. Robert Cesario, thanks for $10. Love this game. Played it for the first time last year and racked up 50 hours. Have you watched any new trailers for Remake or trying to go in relatively blind to the bigger changes? I didn't watch the most recent trailer, but I saw the first two. I don't know. I've sort of accepted at this point that it's going to be pretty different from the original. And I have to assume that the rumors about the island getting cut are probably true, which really fucking sucks. Some people are contrarians about that shit, but I think the island is fine. It's probably not as good as the castle, but, I mean, we're talking like the difference between a 10 out of 10 and 9 out of 10. It's not like it ruins the game or anything.
Un forastero!
Doug Keller, thanks $2. RE4 Remake gameplay looks like Evil Within 2. I remember liking Evil Within 2, so it's not necessarily bad. I definitely liked it more than the first one. Oh, yeah. Yes, there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. Yeah, so... I wonder if that'll... if that's still in the game, I'm sure they'll change the line. Damn. Oh, wrong body. There we go. Sweeping Hamps, thanks $2. I think it's F1 to use the new mod options. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it did fix the mouse controls. Yeah, fixed DPI scale is one of the default ones. Oh, you guys can see this. It's just my thing is blocking it. There we go. Now you can read it. See, custom refresh. Oh, you can increase the FOV. That's interesting. Fuck it. We could let's do it. Oh. Ooh. Damn. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll just have it at 15 then. Just for the hell of it. That looks pretty good. Laser color picker. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Alright. Here we go. Save changes. I hate the fact that game devs these days continue to remake or remaster old games. They should come up with new ideas instead. What's your opinion on the matter? Yeah, I mean, my opinion is pretty much the same. I don't really like remakes at all anymore. I think they were a cool idea for super outdated games. But, a lot of these remakes are for games that aren't even that old. Like, the Dead Space remake was the most unnecessary remake yet, probably. Like, the Resident Evil 2 remake is fine because nobody's... Unfortunately, you know, Zoomers are never going to play a fixed camera angle tank control game. They're just not going to do it.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual.
A playing
Hope you find it
manual.
useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Sweeping amps, thanks $2. There are other options like mouse keyboard. I don't think I have a problem with the mouse keyboard. Well, actually, you know what? I will check it really quick to see if you can change the QuickTime event buttons. If that's... Allow reload without aiming. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even notice it. Improvements. Oh, this is gonna make it so you can, the camera movement and the aiming are different, I guess. Locks the camera position to the aiming position, making both move. Yeah, so normally in the game, when you're not aiming, the sensitivity is completely different for moving the camera. I've seen people want RE1 to be remade again. Yeah, see, that's retarded. It's because, again, they can't handle the old style of Resident Evil. But that was like the entire appeal, was that it played differently. Let's see, gameplay. I'm just looking... Allows Ashley to suplex enemies in very specific situations. What the fuck? That's funny. Disables QTEs. That's funny. Gibby Gaming, thanks $2. Since what happened to objectifying women? What do you mean? Like in society as a whole? Ask the baby boomers. They're the ones who... I don't know. I don't want to get in a rant about that. Thoughts on Tenkaichi 4 being nuts? I did see that. That's awesome. I love that. I'll definitely play it. That's one of the only fighting games I like. Press F for people who believe that communism will make them not slaves to the state. Yeah, it's the opposite. It's literally the opposite. But these people refuse to open a history book. Because I think communism is probably one of the only things keeping them from killing themselves. I think that's part of the problem. Dion Pandey, thanks to 250 euros. If they axe Wesker's song in Mercenaries, I'm gonna go ER. Yeah. Let's see. Sprint toggled. Yeah, I wish they had a option to just change what the QTE inputs are. It doesn't look like there is. I'm fine with keeping the QTEs in, but... Alright, sure, whatever. This is fine. I don't need to really change anything else. What else are we looking at? This frame rate shit. Controller stuff. Oh yeah, this will probably fix the PS4 shit not working, I'm assuming. I don't feel like trying it. We'll just stick with mouse keyboard for now.
Por él. ¡Agárrenlo! ¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! detrás.
Who are these people?
Bloqueale el
What
paso.
are they planning?
What are they planning, dude? What?
See, the problem is in the new game, the dialogue's gonna be like, what are they fucking planning? Shit.
Son of a...
I mean, it's are people not tired of this modern, like, millennial cursing shit? I know I am. The best inventory screen of all time. Alright, I feel like I just like boarding myself up in here just seems to work out pretty well. Even if they get up on you, you can just fucking shotgun them or grenade them. Imagine being such a Chad that you slice a steel lock off with a knife. Look at that FOV. It's insane how much you can see. Alright, well. I got him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. This is the only problem with the board yourself up in here method. Gibby gave me thanks for $5. Since I was talking about objectifying we mob in video game, what happened to that? One sec.
Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo? It's too good. They're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fuck up the bingo line, I guarantee it. Bing bing wahoo.
I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there.
Something happened. I just gunned down 20 people.
Got it.
Anyway, about the super chat question, it was something about objectifying women, like just characters in games. Is that what you mean? Well, it's pretty obvious why that isn't in modern games, don't you think? Everything must be as inclusive as possible. It's weird. Like, one of the changes is you can now just move with the mouse instead of WADs to move left and right. Which, I mean, that makes way more sense. I think the mod said that's how RE6 does it. But now I guess there's no point in hitting A or D. Woo! Did I level up Sorcerer Mage much for Mystic Knight and Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, in when I streamed my last character, I can't remember who my last character was. Yeah, I did like Assassin from 10 to 50, and then Sorcerer from, or no, it was the other way around. I did Sorcerer from like, you know, somewhere in the 10s to 50, and then Assassin from 51 to 100. Magic, oh no, I didn't. Actually, I don't think I did. I think I only did Sorcerer all the way up until 100, and then swapped to the other classes after. Because Mystic Knight does way more damage. I'm getting distracted, that's why I'm wandering around. Because I'm thinking about what I did. Yeah, I think I did my all-magic character on the last stream character. And then I swapped to, like, Assassin the other shit after that. Because Mystic Knight with the Great Cannon, I think it's called, Great Magic Cannon or something, that's his strongest move, combined with all his other... It's like... There's like a radius thingy you can put around yourself that hurts enemies when they step inside it. And if you have a Great Cannon set up inside of there, it triggers all those magic balls. And on top of that, you can enchant the magic balls to whatever element that you want. It's usually light or something. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma on hard, the enemies do insane damage. Definitely, yeah. You're really not supposed to play hard mode probably until around level 50 or something, but it's more fun to do it early. I already went up here, didn't I? Yeah, see, this is the problem. The ADHD brain is activating. I think I got everything inside there already, so... Yeah, fuck it, we'll move on. I don't think I'm missing anything important. Yeah, what's up, Making Bacon? Yeah, I know it's been a little while. I want to see remake Wesker. I'm not ready for disappointment. Yeah, I feel like we're just never going to see Wesker again in any, like, real capacity. I'm of the opinion I'd be completely fine with them bringing back Wesker as a clone or something. Wesker's like the only good villain. That's the problem. I mean, I like Midget Napoleon in this game because he's funny. And I think Sadler's fine too. But I mean, in terms of like real staying power, Wesker's the only one people are actually invested in, you know? I'm waiting for Revelations 3. I don't think I think at some point, all the major publishers realized that spin-offs are not worth the investment anymore. I mean, even look at Nintendo. Nintendo was famous for their high-quality spin-offs, and they don't even make most of them anymore. You would think everyone was lied to. We were told that with the Nintendo Switch, that Nintendo would combine their handheld and like console departments, and so we would get basically, you know, all their games would be consolidated. And what happened? Now they make less than half as many games as they did 10 years ago. It's not even close. It's kind of insane. Video game budgets keep inflating more and more, and it's stupid. All because normies want good graphics. It's all it is. But that excuse doesn't even make sense with the Switch, considering how underpowered it is. You know what I mean? So none of this shit makes any sense. It's stupid. Yeah, I like RE7, yeah. Yeah, RE7's good. Swooping Hamster, thanks for $5. Gotta go. Final backseat gaming tip. Keep at least 4 incendiary grenades for the big cheese. You'll thank me later. Yeah, I think that's probably good advice. I'm assuming he's weak to fire. Checked your Rumble account recently and the vid said several thousand views. I expect something along the lines of 100 views or less. Seems like a good alternative to YouTube. The ad revenue on Rumble is a joke. I just gotta be honest with you right there. I know because I've cashed out twice. And it's nothing. It's fucking nothing. And I don't think they're gonna get a shit ton of advertisers to sign up for them anytime soon. So that's why I was saying if I use Rumble as an alternative, it would be because I signed a contract, you know? And so if they were directly paying me, it'd probably be worth it, but the ad revenue's nothing. Am I a bad human being for disliking RE4's janky camera? No? Did I see this female Zealots remake now? Capcom has made a joke out of itself. I don't even care, man. Like, the problem with female enemies is no one ever thinks like the moral implications. Like, I'm fine with female enemy types as long as you're acknowledging what you're implying by that statement. You know what I mean? They never seem to, though. Never seem to. Halo's dead? Yeah, it's very dead. Thing is, normies outnumber us 1 to 10. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah, they definitely outnumber us 10 to 1, that's for sure. There we go. I actually got all 7 without getting fucking confused for 5 minutes this time. I think it's 7 in this area, right? Whatever. It doesn't even matter. The gun is... It's just gonna get replaced in an hour after you get it, so... oh, here we fucking go with quick time events. D? It's D now? Fuck, what's it gonna be at the end? That's a different button than the... Okay, alright, DNA. I can deal with that. That works. It's better than what it was in the original. So I guess they changed the QTE prompts, but definitely in a good way. Sup, Chud? Long time no see. When am I playing Pizza Tower of Faith? Yeah, I'll play Pizza Tower soon enough. I just wasn't feeling like doing any real work at all, so this is what I'm doing. At least it's for a video. Nick Tell Nobody, thanks €2. How about locals? Sort of like Patreon, but not gay. I might look into it. I know about it, but I don't know that much. Derek HG, thanks for $2. Hey, how you been, man? Missed a few streams. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even remember. Oh, it was Atomic Heart. Yeah, that's what the last few streams were. It's been a little while. Yeah. I want that to be more gory in the remake. I want to see, like, pieces of them fly or something. Oh, shit. Nah, he's throwing it too. Fuck. I fucked that up. What? Why do I not remember him being in here? Oh well. It's been 2 weeks since Tom Kart released. Most people already forgot about it. I know it wasn't that good. But that's most single player games anyway, by the way. I don't know. There seems to be this weird trend. Again, I don't want to be like, I know I'm like the boy who cried Zoomer, which is funny considering I'm, you know, I'm borderline Zoomer. But I just think there's this weird obsession with thinking games need to be in the public consciousness for months or some shit. That only makes sense if it's like a really long single player game. You know? I mean, obviously multiplayer games will get talked about as long as there's people playing them. But that's just the nature of things. When is RE5 remake? I don't know if that'll ever happen or not. We'll see if Capcom cares. They don't even need to censor RE5 because they already did, you know? Like, look at the racial diversity of Africa in that game. Can I react the new RE4 remake trailer? They surprised me and beat the fuck out by Doom posting by showing that they didn't cut any enemy type or bosses. Sure. I actually have to piss, so maybe right when we get to the chapter end screen, I'll watch it.
Little rough, don't you think?
Another iconic. Every line.
Not like them.
This game though is like the Star Wars prequels for me, where every line is memorable in some way.
Okay.
It's just the voice acting.
Very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Leon's a Chad. He doesn't smoke. Okay.
Perfect. The big cheese.
The big cheese. I was on half health. Okay, I guess I'm just overwriting this. Yeah, right after this cutscene.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Yeah, it's Skater Boy. Thanks to the 10,000 whatever. Do you think the gaming industry will ever go back to its former glory, or are we too far gone?
Hey, wake up.
I
Crawl out of one hole.
I'll answer that in a
into
second.
another. You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
For one day.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking.
That's another
something
line they
about
would change
President's
to
daughter in
just
church.
fucking with you instead of just kidding with you.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Inslayer clone, thanks for £5.
be a cop
Well, you tried the
myself.
Dark Skies, the
Only for a
Nemansk
day, though.
incident. It's
I
out
thought
from
I was
early
bad.
access. It's kind of like Fallout and Stalker.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident
Maybe.
in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department. Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
I'm glad they're all retarded. How are you gonna overhead axe chop somebody as just standing directly over
I
them?
couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
Jeez.
There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's.
It's
at a
funny,
church somewhere.
modern puns
What
are much
happened to
more
him?
cringy.
Managed
There's
to escape.
something about like,
you have a fix on the location of that church.
obviously this is mid 2000s,
Apparently,
but
there's a secret passage in the
inspired by
village that leads
80s
there. I'm
action
heading back
movie
to the
writing.
village.
But like 80s action movie puns were much more charming than Reddit garbage. All right. So 1 second. All right. So what was that other super? Did I read the super chat? I can't even remember. Oh shit. Well, I need to change to borderless Windows mode. Clearly, I need 1 second. That was in here. It was in display, I'm assuming. Yeah. Here we go. I have to restart the game. Alright, 1 second. Let me just... We'll do that later. I need to fucking fix, Alright, now let me actually alt-tab. Thank you. Alright, Right, so the super chat before was asking me about the game industry going back. No. The answer is definitely no. Because the difference between now and then is that video games are, you know, exponentially more popular. So, the inflated budgets is trying to reach as wide an audience as possible. I mean, I don't even remember if I talked about it on stream or not, but you guys saw that the leaks, well, they're not completely confirmed, but let's just say they're almost 100% true about the shitty Suicide Squad versus the Justice League game, right? Like, it's almost certain that the shitty story leaks are absolutely right. I'm thinking if I bring back the do not buy blank video series, it'll be for that. Where I'm not going to buy it, not going to play it at all, just going to tell people not to buy it like a week before release. I haven't done one of those in a while. Alright, I'll be back. I might get something to eat really fast too, but I won't be gone for more than 5 minutes, so I'm not going to... Well, okay, I guess I could bring the BRB thing. It only takes 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. What were the leaks? I I think I may have saved it on my computer. So, well, I'll look once I get back, if I did. All right. Well, loving that every time I said I was gonna eat something, and people are always like, he's pissing so long. I wasn't just pissing. It's never just pissing if I'm gone for more than 2 minutes. And you guys bringing up peephole, I think you just like how that sounds. You don't even care if there's a pole or not. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna save here.
Over here, stranger.
It's our boy. I'm gonna save here so I can restart the game in borderless so I don't have to deal with this bullshit every time I want to alt-tab. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it, I read that wrong. I think that worked. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. Okay, I was right the first time. Alright, so I was gonna watch the RE4 trailer. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking YouTube clickbait garbage. 12 days ago already. That just shows you I haven't been doing anything for a week. There we go. I think probably the biggest thing I'm curious about is hearing about what I think about the RE4 remake. I'll literally be dying to know. Just hold on. I will talk about it, definitely. Do I think Capcom would remake RE1? I certainly wouldn't put it out of the it is certainly a possibility. Yeah, I would not say no. It's possible. Okay.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. When you need only accept the sacred gift. Christ! Like she did.
Temperance, child.
I've taken the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. The entertainment. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess Faye.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Move!
She's always like this with you.
How about you open fire instead of your mouth? Long time no see.
Made your crowd.
Hey.
Why?
Okay. At least that part of the leak was fake. So whatever leak that was a fake one.
What's gonna happen to me?
Alright, so Suplex is still in.
Forward. We will beat this. Together.
Thanks.
Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You gotta hurt yourself.
Oh shit, the island is still in. Okay.
Ahead!
You're kidding.
Yes, the time has come.
Like I told you. I'm gonna get you home safe.
I'm ready to die, Boogie.
Exalt all,
Leon!
And let it be so.
This time, it has
to be different.
Well now, time to cause some mayhem.
Okay, okay. So really, my only hang-ups are about gameplay changes, because it looks like they are bringing back everything they've shown. I mean, they'll probably cut some stuff still, but I think everything they've shown that is still in is certainly a good sign. I hope they have the fucking lava room, molten metal room, whatever it's supposed to be, that's in the castle. That's another one of the, like, this is just here. It just exists for some reason. Any wokeness? They cut out the ballistics line, if that counts. We already know that.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I hope Merchant still sounds iconic. That's... So my minor concern seeing the remake is Leon is too serious. That's definitely, you know, gonna just be a major change that
Thank you.
I'll have to get used to. Dion Pandey, thanks 250 euros. The TMP sucks. Don't buy it. You can't stop me. I love the TMP.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm buying it right now. I gotta spite that guy. Normally I would buy the rifle, but I'm buying the TMP.
Thank you.
I guess I don't need anything else. I refuse to buy,
What are you buying?
Oh, I can't even upgrade it yet.
What are you buying?
It's the Merchant of Israeli descent. Maybe. I don't know. He's a good boy. Don't hate on the Merchant. Am I gonna play the whole game now? Yeah, this time I'll play the whole game. The last time I streamed this over a year ago, might have been even closer to I don't even know. It was at least a year ago. I don't remember how long. I stopped 2/3 of the way through, I think. I think we're gonna do this whole thing. Lava room was in the trailer. It looks like melted bronze. You can see the bubbling pit filled with melting steel lava. Okay. I guess I just blinked and missed it. I'm sure glad they kicked off the shitty RE3 remake team. Marky Mark, thanks $5. Most importantly, is your right hand comes off still in? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. The problem is, like I said, Leon's much more serious in this one. I think I'm just gonna heal. Playing a risky game here. NP, thanks $2. Merchant just trying to make an honest shekel. He's the only reason we survived this whole nightmare, because these Spanish villagers don't own guns. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I just feel like farm tools are probably not the best way to kill people. Doug Keller, thanks $5. Did you hear that EA is singing about remaking Dead Space 2 and 3? Yeah, I did. Whatever. People will lap that shit up. They will. Dead Space 1 didn't even need a remake. It just needed a you know, like a remaster that touched up certain shit. Since the PC version has some minor issues. Is my will to live returned? Well, I actually took a week off, a real week off. Oh, that's one of the things I want to talk about. Is, I started playing Fable Anniversary, and I was having a pretty good time. I never played Fable before. I do have, you know, of course I do have some issues with it, but I think it's pretty fun. There's something about, like, the PS2 generation that, or was it an original Xbox game? Well, yeah, right. It's original Xbox, which is PS2 generation. There's something about the PS2 generation that there's so much more experimental shit, and the games don't look horrible, you know. So, like I really like how they handled magic, where you can just pick whatever spells you want and level them. Die, you fuck. This is why you should have the rifle here. Alright, here, get close to the ledge. Now, you might not be able to fall off that ledge. Fable is trash, but it is fun trash. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. The melee combat's awful. I despise the melee combat in that game. But it is fun. I like the tone. The goofy tone is refreshing. I'm glad I noticed my gun was out of ammo. There we go. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna heal. There we go. Alright. Who's left? Nick doesn't know, but he thinks €2. Dead Space Remake didn't sell that well, less than Callisto. Are you fucking serious? See, I guess I'm not the only one tired of remakes. I mean, I know everyone here is tired of them, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know Fable 3 is bad. I know. I've heard. Fable 2 is a huge step up. That's good. Does anyone know if it emulates well? Because I know it's only on 360, right? Actually out of ammo. That does not happen often. Okay, thank God. That music drives me nuts after a while, that specific track. Because this enemy, I mean, this area has like 100 enemies in it. I feel like you're almost not even supposed to kill them all. You're supposed to just grab the shit, you know, and then leave. But why? But if there's a finite amount of enemies, I'm going to kill them all. It's only when there's infinite enemies I get annoyed, and then, you know, I'm gonna complain about it. Callisto cost $160 million to make. This is some kind of money laundering. I agree. The only part of that game that felt high budget was the visuals, and not high enough to justify that. Do I pay my mods? No, of course not. They're Jannies. They do it free. Name a dead franchise that should come back. Spyro. Easily Spyro. It's just not even, I don't even have to come up with the second one. Spyro's the only one. But no, this probably, let me think. I would have said some Nintendo ones, but some Nintendo ones are actually still alive. Like, I'm glad Pikmin's still alive. I'll definitely play 4. I didn't like 3 that much. Pikmin 4 looks promising, I'll say. Spyro's trash. You're trash. Bad fur day? No. Dude, you don't know what you're asking for. If there was a modern Conker, it would be nothing but cringe. Asking for anything comedy related in the modern day is asking to be disappointed. Have you not seen the state of comedy in the past, at minimum 5 years? Complete shit. Like, Conker's Bad Fur Day would be full of Rick and Morty jokes if it was made today. You gotta realize, like, that would be absolute shit. Complete shit. Based in Sneed build. Spyro's dead. I know, it's Toys for Bob's fault. Look at what they did with Crash 4, which Vicarious Visions should have made Crash 4. I mean, maybe Vicarious Visions is really only good at remaking things, and that's maybe why they gave Crash 4 to Toys for Bob. But I wanted Toys for Bob to make Spyro 4. They fucked up Crash 4. They fucked it up. Holy shit. AK-47, your face. Thanks for $5. I throw my hat in for the darkness coming back. The last game came out 11 years ago. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I never played the first one. The second one, though, I like the second one. It's good. I should probably play the first one. Alright, I guess I'll just take this. The thing is like, when the drops are, you know, are curtailed to your current inventory, you can afford to use your last healing. Granted, I think professional difficulty probably reduces the amount of healing that drops. I don't really know the specifics. Boom! Dead. I love that. Why do I hate Crash 4? They made it around difficulty, which is a fucking meme. Also, the side character levels sucked. Especially Dingo Dial. Dingo Dial's levels were trash. Complete trash. Like, when the difficulty gets to a point where the game's not fun anymore, then you fucked up. And they fucked up. Dark Souls of platformers. There's a lot of Dark Souls of platformers. Indie games, a lot of those indie devs loved, you know, just the fact that there was a hard game that existed in, well, I was about to say modern, but, you know, Dark Souls came out more than 10 years ago, but you get the point. At the time, every game was easy. I feel like a lot of modern devs have, that's the only thing I'd say has improved in the past 5 years about modern games, is they've scaled their difficulty better. I mean, I'd say a lot of times normal mode is too easy, and then hard mode is slightly too hard. But compared to a lot of the late PS3 games and early PS4 games, normal was way too fucking easy. You had to play on hard just for it to be challenging. So they've definitely gotten better at that lately. AK-47, your face, thanks for $5. First game has a better horror story, but the gameplay is way more jank. A playthrough using RPC S3 doesn't sound too bad. I have yet to try out the PS3 emulator. I'm sure, given that, you know, I wasted a lot of money building a powerful PC, that it would run as good as I could hope for on this thing. Oh, he takes multiple knife. Come here, you. Fish. How involved am I in politics/culture? Is your interest tethered to how it affects the gaming industry only? No. But I try not to get too involved in regular politics because it just gets very gay after a certain point. God damn it. Fishing here is the best in gaming. Harmonic Vengeance, thanks for $5. Did you see on Twitter Angry Joe calling young Rippa a racist pedo, I see, when he criticized the new TMNT movie? Rippa said he was gonna find Joe, lol. No. That sounds funny, though. Fucking Angry Joe. He's a clown. He needs to shut the hell up about politics, but every creator who's on Twitter does this shit. This is why I refuse to have a Twitter. Inslayer Cologne, thanks for the 2 pounds. Will you play Demon Souls on PCS3? Well, I already played... I think I played both the original Demon Souls and the remake on stream in the past, so there's not really much of a point in playing it again, I don't think. I mean, I don't really need to emulate most PS3 games, because I have a PS3. Granted, my old one died, but I had a backup, thankfully. Spaz, thanks to the $2. They should bring back Half-Life. Well, yeah, no shit, but I mean, I don't really want to, like, that's kind of like a dumb one to even say, I guess, in some ways. Like, I agree, but it almost doesn't need to be said. Shinigami, thanks for $5. Ever thought about trying out the VR port of this game? Never really played 4 TBH. Yeah, it doesn't work on my Oculus because basically Facebook's a piece of shit and you have to. It's only on Quest onward. I have the Rift S, so unless there might be like some kind of modded version that works for my thing. I never looked into it, but I don't know. Yeah, I would like to play it someday if I ever buy another VR headset. Which some of you might be thinking, wait a minute, didn't he say one time he pre-ordered the PC VR, the PS5, PlayStation VR 2? Yeah, well, the order didn't go through for a kind of funny reason, but I'm not really going to go into it. The point is, I have rethought my decision now that I've been given a second chance. I'm just going to wait to see if any notable game comes out first on it, and then I'll buy it just to review whatever game that is, you know.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
I mean, guys have already been trying to kill us this whole time. How more severe could the consequences get?
Same blood.
Dun dun dun.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Whoa!
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that
Yeah,
church.
actually,
Leon.
you know what's funny about the cult thing? So, I don't know if you guys were still watching The Last of Us show. Yes, don't worry. I'm keeping up with it. There's only one more episode, so next week I will review the whole season 1. So, I'm thinking, like, I don't know, if you're curious about this month's review schedule, what's likely going to happen is Last of Us Season 1 reviews next week. Week after that is me reviewing this again. And then week after that would be reviewing the remake, I believe, is how it would go. I was supposed to be doing my other series, but I don't know. I like I was saying, I think I have my brother's sickness. I'll explain that after this. It's kind of a weird scene, because, like, in context, Leon knew he'd be in here, and he still got fucked. And obviously that's canon, because it happens in Assignment Ada, or whatever. Separate ways, that's what it is. Separate ways. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. This is supposed to be Spain. That's what's funny. I mean, I guess it's like probably one of those, oh, it's a fictional country thing. I wonder if they'll name it in the remake. If they'll name it a fictional tiny country, as they usually do with modern games. But why wouldn't they be civilized? Have I already played Metal Arms Glitch? No. It was that bitch in the red dress. His wife. That he'll never have. Ultimate Chad Volcel Leon. Wow, the TMP sucks, guys. Look at how bad the TMP is, guys. I mean, granted, it doesn't do much damage until you upgrade it, but... I mean, it's not bad at all. It's basically the best boss-killing weapon you get before the Magnum, so... There we go. I hated the TMP. It's a DPS thing, guys. It's DPS. It does a lot of damage. It's just not as good as the Magnums at all. But for the beginning part of the game, it's quite good. Kenneth Wolf, thanks for $5. I live in SoCal and overheard some ex-devs from Obsidian talking about blue-haired idiots and upper management. Yikes. That definitely sounds about right. If you play Outer Worlds, you'll see it. Dion Ponde, thanks to the 250 euros. TMPs were forged by goblins, FYI. Yeah. You reminded me of like some gun tube related drama. Related to military arms channel. We love Internet Drama. I like it too when it doesn't involve me. Kenneth Wolf, thanks $2. Also, I was at a bar and they were loud about it. I just feel bad for any people who just want to make video games at this point. And it's probably growing increasingly rare. Yeah, just fuck it. Use a grenade. Damn. I got a lot of incendiaries now. Well, just for the sake of that chatter, I will save some for the big cheese, motherfucker. NP, thanks $2. Obsidian wants to remake Fallout New Vegas. Think they'll F it up? Yes. Yes. The thing is, I don't think they would go so far as to remove the Legion, but they would as a playable faction. But they would probably make it so blatantly obvious how evil they are, kind of like how Fallout 4 did the Institute. I mean, people might argue the Brotherhood of Steel, but the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel thing in Fallout 4 is that even though they acted more like fascists, in reality they were right. Like, the whole synth thing doesn't make any goddamn sense. It makes no sense. Why would the Institute create basically functional humans, like replicants, but they weren't sleeper agents? You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking of the Paladin Dance side quest specifically, where obviously Paladin Dance existed to keep an eye out on the Brotherhood of Steel. And you can make the same argument, you know, same for what's her face, Glory or something. the black chick who's with the Underground Railroad. There's no way they liberated any actual synths. The Institute would be able to, unless they had like some kind of tracking component in them, which if they did, the Institute should just have that basically be a part of the motherboard, so to speak, where if you removed it, they would kill the machine. Like, it would make no sense to have them even be liberatable. You know what I mean? Opinionated Junkie, thanks $2. Thoughts on Chris Rock? I think he's funny. If this is related to, I don't know, him talking about the Will Smith thing, I only saw like a snippet on TV about it because my mom watches like, you know, normal broadcast television. Bullets up his ass. Alright. Yeah, I got the key for this, right? Yeah. Fallout 4 was about incels being hunted by society. I don't see how you could possibly make that connection. Synths have reset codes that can factor reset any synth at any time liberated. Yeah, that just makes no sense. If anything, it would be a factor reset code to make them, like, turn off their personality chip, or maybe, turn off their undercover mode. It would be the exact opposite, if anything. You know what I mean? Like, the Institute made no fucking sense anyway. Like, it made no sense. It was so stupid. Like, I feel like the Enclave made more sense. And I don't mean the original Enclave. I mean, like, Fallout 3 Enclave.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
I can't even fit this in here. How much is a fish worth? Actually, one sec. Let me... Am I hurt? No.
Welcome. What are you selling?
Missed treasure. Oh, yeah, you're right. You shoot the fire and it makes glows on the thing.
Come back any time.
Yeah. Yeah, my brain. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Glad you said something. Oh, it's on Half-Life. It's pretty good. It's a good game.
What are you selling?
I definitely relate to that commenter. I can't remember if I actually hearted it or not, but there was a comment on the Atomic Heart video where people were saying that Atomic Heart is like Half-Life 1. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? In what way? In that the first 4 hours of the game take place in, you know, a facility with, you know, monsters or something. But even then, that's such a loose connection. It's nothing, they're nothing alike. I don't know what the hell.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that...
Alright, now I need to figure out what button spinning things is, because I remember it was something dumb in... Oh, yeah, there it is. It's page down. I'm glad I remembered that. Okay. I guess I gotta move the TMP. Why can't I move this? Shit, what happened? I can't pick that up. I can't pick up that either. Am I gonna have to reorganize my inventory before I buy this? Oh shit, wait. What happened? Now I can't pick up anything. Did I hit a key? Alright, 1 second. Discard... No. I'll just put the rifle back. Oh, wait, I can't. What the hell did I do? Did I break my fucking keyboard? Imagine my enter key died right here. Maybe there's an alternate key that can... Do you guys know if there's a key that locks whether or not you can pick shit up? Should have clicked the... No, it would discard my TMP, you fuck. It glitched. Yeah, I'm hitting E, I'm hitting F, I'm hitting enter. All the keys that should be letting me pick up shit are not working. That's not good. That's not good. Enter still works, though. Yeah, so it's not like my keyboard. Shit. Let me... Yeah, I'll try controller. Someone said try controller. I guess you can't switch inputs in the middle of this because it's not working. It's shift? Okay. No. Nope. It might have actually glitched out. No, okay, backspace? I can't remember if I tried that or not. Yeah, wait a minute. Backspace did fix it. What? Why is... That's not what I was hitting before. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Whatever. Alright, I gotta reorganize the inventory outside of here now.
What are you buying?
High level gameplay. I don't know what to tell you guys. The key just swapped on me out of nowhere. That's not what I was hitting before. You could probably use... well, I guess you can't quite see my hands. You can almost see them. But the point is that's not what I was hitting a second ago. What
Is that all?
If it just randomly changes the button on me, I'm gonna be very confused, obviously.
Thank you. Is that all?
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Play with an Xbox controller? No, fuck that. I'm good. The PC, they changed the QuickTime event controls, which was the only problem I had with the PC controls. So the mod fixed literally the only issue. Now, actually, I will say, see, I was going to say, I didn't really notice that much the HD changes. I will say this immediately looks way better. Like, I think that was like fucking completely flat, shitty, compressed Garbo in the original. Now, that actually looks considerably better. So I will say that. Some of the stuff I didn't notice. I'll be honest, I didn't notice. I don't really care about graphics that much. How much my PC cost? I think like 2,500, something like that. I've got We got a Ryzen 9 5900, and graphics card is a 3080. So, and there's just a lot of other shit that people probably don't care about, Like, I've got 2 NVMe SSDs, because they got way cheaper since the last time I built a PC, so. What do I think about Andrew Tate? I don't really like him. I didn't like him before the scandal. I think people are so desperate for father figures that they're just jumping on to any dude who's like an alpha male or whatever. And I can't remember. Is one of them over here? Oh. A grenade and a bird's nest. Interesting. I don't know, but after the scandal stuff, I'm like, yeah, that checks out. I believe the basically his cam service. I mean, it's not obviously it's not the same. It's not human trafficking in the way we think of it, but it certainly is by technicality. All right, so it's like MVS is the way to remember it. Andrew Tate is based because he made the normies seethe. See, that's the problem, though. That's a slippery slope. A lot of things make normies seethe. Before I ever even said any, like, purposely edgy, inflammatory shit, the normies hated me just for having an opinion. Yeah, fuck, I don't care about the fish. Who cares? The Autism Wars on VR for this game's graphics on PS2 and GameCube is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, who gives a shit? Especially given that, how dated the game looks now. How did that not kill that woman? She was right next to the explosion. Isn't one of the... I seem to recall one of the medallions being here, is it not? Yeah, there it is. There we go. There's an easy way to do this, and I forgot it already. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Whatever, good enough. That works. I love your content. Thank you so much for sharing your opinion on the current state of games and sharing your love-hate of Resident Evil. You're insightful and entertaining. Thanks.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route?
Oh, right, I have to check
At
the
any
door.
rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her. Hurry.
It's like... the game's like, are you trying to sequence break? What the fuck are you doing? Check the door. I'm like, alright, sure, whatever.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or
Hunnigan is
something
cute.
to get inside.
Cute. What was I going to say about the last skull? Okay, so, yes. If you didn't see the last episode, they only changed one thing about the cannibal pedophile stuff, in that the head guy, David, is a Christian, but he's not a real one. Like, he's a basically he was a teacher who then became, you know, a fake preacher and found God in the apocalypse. And yeah, so Christian man bad once again. Big shock. Now, I will say they held back slightly, where really the implications are more that he's just taking advantage of good people or whatever, right? So it's not as bad as it could have been, but it's still... But I was basically saying to my brother, like, hit me up when it's an evil rabbi, you know what I mean? That's never happening. Never, ever happening, ever in any media. And unfortunately, the statement I just said, I won't be able to say in the video. Fuck. I'll try and find another way of saying it. Public school teacher man bad. That you could read into it that way, yeah. And I think that's probably more accurate. Oh yeah, Troy Baker. Yeah, Troy Baker was in it. Yeah, that's another thing too. Troy Baker is David's right-hand man in the episode, and he gets killed by Ellie, which is pretty symbolic. That the voice actor for the real Joel gets killed by ugly goblin Ellie. There's, you know, I'm not a poet, so I couldn't tell you, you know, a good way of saying that. That sounds majestic or whatever, but you know, someone else come up with it. Oh, fuck. There we go. That's fun. Funny thing is, Troy Baker thinks there's no discernible difference between Joel and David, which is brain dead. Yeah, he's a fucking retard then. Joel is not a fucking pedophile, first of all. I think that's a pretty... That might be a little bit of a difference. That might be a little... Just a weave... God, what if... I hate Troy Baker, I do. I do. Mr. Marvin, thanks for 2 euros. What are your thoughts on Cologne High? I never really watched the show. I mean, I saw all the JFK memes back when that was like briefly an algorithm thing that they wanted to push on everybody. But I didn't watch the show back then. Alright, 1 second. Just leave that there. Eat white egg. Give me the egg. That guy showed up on a podcast and they pissed off their Israeli VTuber. Then they talk crap about him next podcast because of how angry the VTuber was. I might need more context on that. That's interesting.
What are you selling? Is that old? What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying?
Is this supposed to be a retexture or something? I might be blind, but I was not able to notice any difference from the original. Yes, they updated a lot of the textures. The first time I noticed a big difference is when I stepped into that graveyard. The grass looked way, way better. But yeah, for the most part, I have not noticed. It's not... Like, people were jerking this off back when I streamed this 2/3 of the game back in, whenever that was. At least a year ago. I don't know. I don't remember. Whenever I played this last time, people were like, are you going to play the HD project? And I'm like, maybe. I don't know. And I don't know. Some of it looks really good, I guess. A lot of it I just don't notice. So.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Since should we really hate IRL goblins, or is it only because of jealousy and whatnot? I mean, hating them because they're rich or wealthier and control legacy media, just saying not trying to. It's what they're doing, though, is the problem. Like, it's... I also think hiring based on nepotism it also leads to just everything being shitty, which is evident in all modern writing. Ever since the writer's strike back in, what, it was like 2008 or something. Like... Things have not been the same since. I mean, obviously still good shit comes out, but... Oh, left, right, click. Okay. There we go. I don't know, I forgot what I was saying. Who cares? I was hoping he was gonna step backward into the explosive. I'm disappointed. Video games are fun. When they are. When they're not fun, then they suck and I complain about it. You should play Eco or Shadow of the Colossus. I have played Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if Eco is... I don't know if I would like Eco so much, but Shadow of the Colossus was good. You guys talking about this podcast shit is definitely reminding me of Lex Friedman. That was the most obvious one. I just don't... Yeah, I guess it really just shows you NPCs. Like, how can you not tell when something isn't organic? You know, this is supposed to be the people who are normal and operate in society, right? I'm supposed to be the guy who doesn't know how humans act, and yet I can easily tell when something is fucking chatbots. I mean, just read any of Lex Friedman's comment sections. You'll be like, oh, that doesn't sound like any human. Doesn't sound like any human. Archite, I've been playing Deep Rock, actually. I streamed it already. Are you being facetious? I mean, it wasn't a stream dedicated to it, but in the middle of... Was it the third? No, I think it was the second Atomic Heart stream I played Deep Rock. It's funny because I had been playing it for a couple weeks when Seth did the video, so it was kind of good timing. Played Postal 4 recently, found it pretty disappointing and unfunny. What are my thoughts? I reviewed it. Yes, Uncle Dave. I find it funny you said something tells me you made a review. I did, yes. I did review it before the last... I mean, okay, so here's the situation. They released the game, and I reviewed it. The thing is, the game was not actually done. It wasn't. But, if you're gonna pretend it's out of early access, I'm also going to pretend it's out of early access. So from what I understand, they added in a bunch of features that were in Postal 2, but yes, it's still horribly unfunny. I knew they couldn't fix that. So let's just say hypothetically I waited 3 more months when no one was talking about Postal 4 to review it. Like, what the fuck would be the point of that? So yeah, I did review it, yeah. There's like 500 bots here. Yeah, Jesus. I'm surprised this many people are watching this. My streams... This is what worries me. If my streams are getting more popular, but I am not getting proportionally more popular, who's here? Like, you got... just like a... Let's just say, like, 6 months ago... My streams probably averaged like 250 viewers, and now it's like double that. I don't know. I guess because people just... They know I'm gonna say edgy shit now. As evidenced by the shorts, the YouTube short. I get the feeling that short got blacklisted in the algorithm for the saying 6 million or something, you know. Which is probably a blessing in disguise. I think I just missed the super chat, didn't I? 1 second. Let me get to that. Alright, it should be in borderless window mode now, right? No, actually, I don't think borderless window mode worked. That's interesting. Sweeping Hamps, thanks $2, but Civvy sells crack LMAO. Yeah, well, Civvy 11's overrated anyway. I don't think he's very funny, in my opinion. More of your subs are realizing your streams are good. Yeah, that is good. I appreciate having, you know, a higher portion. The thing is I think now that the algorithm doesn't recommend my stuff as much. I'm not shadow banned. I've checked. I looked at my analytics, and basically, I guess it's called being downranked. I know, because that's the term. It's a Gundam was told by his YouTube handler. So I've been downranked in the algorithm, and I have a guess as to why. I don't think it's as serious as I feared. I think I'm being downranked because this is professional difficulty, and I have that much healing. I'm doing pretty good. Anyway, I think it's because too many of my videos got age restricted, and my, when you release a video on YouTube, you have to rate, like, what the potentially offensive or harmful or whatever content, right? You tell them what's in the video. And I guess I lied to them one too many times. And so, you know, getting your videos age restricted hurts you anyway. So I'm assuming that's what happened. And we can drop one incendiary. I don't care. Swooping Hams, thanks for $5. That was sarcasm. Also, you gotta reboot the game for some mod settings. I did. We exited out of the game to watch shit. Though, maybe it didn't save. I don't know. Ah, fuck. For some reason, I wasn't ready to swipe again. I gotta pay more attention. Whatever. You just heal yourself anyway. Let me check. Yeah, it says it's in borderless window mode, but it's not. Or at least it's just not working for me. Get rid of scope. No, I need the scope. Fix your inventory of enough shit. Who cares? It's too... No, I don't care. No, I have enough shit. We'll worry about that when I have less shit. Yeah, Dion Pine, thanks to 50 euros. Something cool happened. I know. I have all the achievements. I believe that's one of them. I guess we'll do it. We'll show it. That's another thing they should bring back. I don't even know. Maybe they cut Del Lago. I don't know. I didn't notice if he was in any of the trailers or not. If they kept him in, they probably, Oh, I can't mix it with the double green. Why not? Alright, so... Do I have 2 spaces? You guys said I had enough space. I only have 1. See, now you guys are blind, not me. Look, there's only one empty space. So I couldn't have fit the other thing. See, I actually need the flashes because we're about to fight some guys very soon. What do you mean move the egg? It's 1 space. What are you talking about? It's backspace, right? It's you need 2 spaces. Unless I really am blind, it's only 1 space. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I tried combining. Oh right, I can combine this. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. But moving the egg is not. Why are you guys saying move the egg? Now combine herb, you're right about that. But the other shit. What are you? Okay, I'm gonna open this 3rd time. It's. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? That didn't happen. There's no record of what just happened. You guys are all delusional. You can't prove it. It's not gonna end up in a video. No one's gonna see that. There's something wrong with my fucking eyes. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, 250 euros. Apologize, chat now. No, I never apologize, chat. There's no reason to. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. That's so I don't need to apologize. Uriah of the House, right? Thanks for $5. Still pissed that Capcom scrapped Crowder out of RE4. He was a great enemy. What, Steven Crowder? Is that a joke? What are you talking about? Swimming F's, thanks $2. Synthman Gaslight in the chat, shake my head. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, I got distracted. What? I think my dog just passed by me. Oh shit, D! Woo! Go, 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 go! Damn it. Where are you? Dammy. I swear. I don't know. She's trying to get my attention. Yeah, they didn't fix this. They should have fixed that aiming. This aiming is still kind of fucked. I wonder what it is about that aiming that doesn't control right. Easy. Easy. Leon must weigh a ton that a fucking mutant whale couldn't pull him into the water. Or he's just that strong. I don't know. It's just sheer willpower. I should play the Metro game. I played like the first hour of 2033. I don't remember why I quit. I think because I played it on hard or something, and like the tutorial is actually really hard on hard. And so I got annoyed. Any Resident Evil dating games out there? I've probably not official ones. Top 5 favorite games of all time. Patience. I was actually doing a write-up of my top 20 because I might make that video sometime.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our
Dude
last
got the
transmission.
Pfizer
I'm
shot.
starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
They're not gonna have any of the shit talking toward women in the
It
remake.
has some connection to what
Not
the
gonna be
village
any.
chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
I mean, it's just playful banter, but that's misogynistic. You can't do that. I guess I could do the secret dog cutscene. I don't... It's kind of pointless. I don't know why it's even in the game. I guess Capcom's like, well, if they go back that way, we gotta have something. So, here's the dog cutscene. I wonder if it's like part of cut content or something. I was gonna tone down the gore and get rid of the original ballistic scene. That's an L, I think. Other than that, it should be decent. I hope they don't tone down the gore, but I would definitely believe it. The only time you're allowed to gore anything is if they're not humanoid in any way, like the demons in Doom. Which is not that satisfying, especially like since Doom Eternal made them so cartoonish looking. Like the gore is not the least bit satisfying in that way. Now I really can't pick this up, but whatever. I could sell something.
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
I love it. He just lets you steal shit in front of him. He doesn't care. He knows that if he threatened Leon, we would just kill him. So.
What are you selling?
Brown chicken at only 600. Okay, just hold on to it then.
Ah, thank you.
So I guess ammo. I don't really want to sell the TMP ammo. Alright, just fuck it. Nah, I don't care about the rifle then. Let's just keep going. Nihao Synth, are you gonna play Wolong Fallen Dynasty? But when I saw it had an overwhelmingly negative score on Steam, I'm like, probably not. I mean, I know all Steam. This is the problem with PC gaming. Like the PC Master Race is a meme. I knew it was a meme. But the ultimate proof is Steam reviews. Is if the only thing that gives you negative Steam reviews is if your game runs like shit. Like you could give Steam users the exact same Goy slop as is on console, and they'll eat it up as long as it works. And you want proof of that? Fucking God of War 2018 won, I think, Best Narrative or something on Steam last year, I think, whenever it was. It's like, are you? First of all, it's not even a new game, so you're a brain dead mongoloid for voting for that shit anyway. But I'm really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I missed it. Oh shit! I didn't throw it fast enough. No! God damn it, really? I was shaking as fast as there's like a minimum damage threshold, I think, with that shit. I kind of want the thingy, so I'll probably just try that again. Top 20 modern games. I don't think I can come up with 20 that I would recommend. Is this on hard? Yes. It's on professional. Yes. I put that in the thumbnail, I think, didn't I? Should have moved the egg. Opinionated Junkie, thanks $2. With PC, some games don't work, especially old RTS. Yeah. PC, it had its time in the sun, but now because of, you know, piracy, which I can't blame anybody, but, you know, because of piracy and basically modern devs being extremely incompetent, and also, like, I can't blame them on some level, because I can't imagine trying to get a game to work on like 10-year-old hardware. There's a lot of fucking third worlders who have really shitty PCs. And how the hell are you supposed to sell them a modern game while, you know, also having, I don't know, basically you have to come up with a potato setting for every modern game that, you know, for graphics. Potato graphics. Modern games would probably be Xbox One, PS4 era. Yeah, that's where I would make the cutoff. I definitely would not consider PS3 modern anymore. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would be annoyed at that distinction, but... Like, you gotta be reasonable at a certain point. I know the idea of the HD project was just to update textures and things, but I wish they would have fixed that reload animation. I guess it's just not their area of expertise, but it just looks bad. How's the gym been going? Good and bad. So I never explained. So, for those of you, if there's anybody here who wasn't for this any of the streams where I explained my brother's illness, my brother lost 35 pounds because of some mysterious illness that the doctors can't figure out. And I did ask him, it's not celiac disease, they test for that. But basically, the short version is that he gets a lot of nausea and general sickness when he eats carbs for some reason. And another thing is, whenever he lays down, like, a whole bunch of fucking stomach acid starts coming up, like acid reflux, but not after eating anything. Like, you could be on an empty stomach. And so anyway, because he couldn't eat, he lost a shit ton of weight, which is very concerning. And now it seems like I'm in the early stages of the same sickness, which is extremely bad, especially obviously because they don't even know what's causing it. Yeah, so I'm hoping it doesn't get any worse, but who the fuck knows what's going on? I don't know. It's not Crohn's disease. I mean, it's no, it's not. I don't think it's Crohn's disease because he can. Brandon, I don't know all the details, but I'm pretty sure they already checked for shit like that too. Yeah, but keto diet is just a means to an end. My brother's already eating that, and he's sick of it, and he wants to die. Yeah, the problem with diets like that is that consuming enough calories, right? He didn't want to lose 35 pounds. It's... You know, I don't want to lose 35 pounds either. Opinionated Junkie, thanks for $5. The hardware is no better. Most modern cases don't hold more than 4 hard drive SSDs, and don't get me on 5.25 inch bays. The GPUs are high. Yeah, I mean, and it doesn't even matter if you have superior hardware because the games are not being optimized at all for PC. So I love how this game has such simple solutions to problems. You know, it's like, oh, there's a shit ton of guys coming at me. I'll just knock them into the water and they'll instantly die. Very fun. What made you choose the Punisher? The Red 9, you can't buy the Red 9 yet, Uncle Dave. I'm not that far in. Trust me, I am also a Red 9 Chad. Don't worry. Roman Chuck. Is that really your name? There's a 5 euros. Thanks for 5 euros. Hey, said, have you heard of your fangirl Anna? Yes. 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 That's all I'll say. Weird thing is the Linux gamers are patching AAA games for us. Yeah, I mean, it's good that... See, autism definitely has its uses. The problem is autism also has some serious limitations
I've
as
obtained
well.
an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
I'd say one of the biggest problems I've noticed with autism is they struggle with creativity quite a bit. Almost everything that I've seen autistic people make is just highly derivative of something else. The obvious example would be Sonic OCs, but you don't have to go that extreme. You can just, like, I don't know, the modding community is obviously, you know, very autistic, and they're just fixing up other games. Or like ROM hacks, right? How many Pokemon ROM hacks are there? Some are incredible, like it's a new fucking game, but they can't sell it. It's not their IP. They dedicated years of their life to just make someone else's property for free, you know? You know? I'm dying from cringe. That's called passion. It's misdirected passion, garlic bread. You know what real passionate people do? They create something new, right? This, again, like, I'm not gonna say, like, autistic people can't create something, because I'm sure plenty of indie developers are autistic. But I just mean, like, I just can't see wasting years of my life on something that is, you know, not even mine, essentially, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
So yeah, so I doubt the TMP shit talker's still here, but in case he is, I'll show you what it's good for. I'll show you in a second. Am I talking about the people that fix all Bethesda games? It could be anything. I mean, again, it's not like all mod creators are autistic either. The point is it's just depressing to me to see people waste their talent, I guess. Maybe because I'm jealous, you know. Quentin Tarantino is a prime example of what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, he channels his love of other media, but still creates something unique. That's the thing. Like, obviously, he's seen a million movies. You know, people have made so many videos of him recreating shots from other movies. But... Let's see, how much ammo? So I have 220 rounds for the TMP, so I'll just... Yeah, I'll just plink at him for now. Oh shit. Here, well, I think a grenade will make him drop it. There we go. Absolutely, Robert Cesario. Absolutely. Get him, doggo. John Vincent, thanks $5. Been getting into the Dead Rising series. Beat the first one like 2 days ago, and now I'm on the second one. Both been really fun so far. Yeah, expect a drop off in quality after that one. The TMP sucks. The TMP shredded his anus. Like, it didn't even stand a chance. Yeah, Dead Rising 1 is awesome. It kind of sucks in a way what happened to the series, because I think Dead Rising 2 is definitely good. I mean, it did some things it probably shouldn't have. I think combo weapons, they already basically went too far into. I mean, I'd say a lot of them are pretty cool, but the problem is it's like power creep in the sense that basically instead of focusing on having the mini chainsaw was already stupid in the original, you know, where if you know the game, you're just gonna use the mini chainsaw with the 3 magazines, but I don't know, there's something, it changes the way that you interact with the game, because you ignore like half of the objects that you find around the world, because they don't make combos, you know? I feel like autistic people, because they focus too much on routine to be creative, but it's interesting because routine arguably is supposed to develop discipline, so yeah, I mean, I think they need to be put in a specific role. If they're given a specific duty, like someone else needs to be the visionary, but they can definitely contribute to making the thing, sure. Dion Ponde, thanks to the 250 euros. I think knifing his back does more damage. GG, though. Yeah, it's riskier. And it's just kind of... Actually, no, I don't think it does do more damage. But regardless, it's... Ammo is not a problem in this, so I don't want to engage in the quick time event if I don't have to. Mark, thanks $2. Dead Rising Wii is obviously the best one. I wanna watch a video on that version, because I know it's like obviously gimped in a lot of ways, but I don't think I've ever actually seen extended gameplay for it. So I'll try to remember to look up some. I'm sure there's some video on YouTube covering that game thoroughly. Nexus mod bans political content but doesn't ban pornographic content objectifying real women. Yeah, but if there was content objectifying trans women, you better believe it would disappear. I don't remember what I was gonna say about Nexus mods. I don't know. Obviously, there needs to be another alternative by now. Yeah, ammo isn't an issue in RE4. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm playing on the highest difficulty, and it's a non-issue. So you might as well just use what you got. Chuck Flea, thanks $2. RE4 remake is pointless. Code Veronica needs one bad. Yeah, just expect the tranny shit to be changed. I'm just saying. Like, they're definitely gonna change, You can really tell that I've basically just, my filter is gone, because I used to not even want to say the derogatory trans term, whatever, that I've now said offhand multiple times now. Yeah, okay, it's that. And then... I think it's that one. Yeah.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
They're gonna... Ashley's probably gonna be the element that they change the most for the worst. That's what I'm predicting.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
What are my thoughts on Tekken? I don't play fighting games. Those are pretty much my thoughts. Okay, am I missing a hidden space this time? I think it really is only one space. Yeah, 10 handgun rounds don't matter. Worse in what way? They're gonna make her strong, independent female or something. I don't know.
Oh, you pervert!
That'll be cut out, probably. I don't know, maybe it won't. We'll see. Well, wait, she's not even wearing that kind of dress anyway, so yeah, they're not gonna have that.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever.
Topical. That's always topical, though.
The president's daughter, in order to give her our power, and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
I feel like faith and money has been incredibly successful for religious organizations.
Like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
I feel like you need the president's daughter alive, don't you? Why would you shoot at her?
Leon,
T-Rex, thanks to $5. Actually, gameplay in the remake is going to feel like MJ and Mal's gameplay from Spider-Man 2018. Boring and kill the momentum dead. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's like this game and it's extremely minimal. They definitely could have cut that out of this game and they would lose nothing. That's for sure. You know what's funny? Devin, my brother's friend Nick didn't know who Sphere Hunter was, so I got to let him in on the lore in that one. That's kind of funny. So I guess, I mean, granted, I wouldn't say he's representative of the majority opinion, but if his opinion is anything to go by, then some trans people can pass, I guess. I keep forgetting. I'm full. I'm full on shit. Filters don't count. No comment, I suppose. How am I doing? I'm alright. I never realized until now Sadler is the Jarl in Skyrim.
Rare things on sale,
I guess I'm just now noticing too. Yeah, it does sound like Balgruuf, doesn't it? There we go. Now we can get the red 9.
What are you selling? Ah, what are you buying? Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
Yeah. The Germans had some good ideas, as they say. Rex Tintor Z, thanks for the 10 bucks. I'm so proud for you and Sphere Hunter finally coming out as a couple. Congrats. Very funny.
Thank you.
I can't fit the stock though. I have too much crap. I need the bigger case.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Organize my cat. No, you can't make me.
Come back anytime.
Discard the egg. I'm never discarding the egg. Never. Congrats on almost being at 100,000. Thanks, I guess. I'm almost there. I'm almost slightly less irrelevant. Yeah, I know. I'll be doing a Last of Us 2 stream, don't you worry. Villas Elite, thanks to 20 CCK. Deutsch Quality. Qualite. I don't know how you would say that in German. I gotta say, the expand FOV is nice. I've now that I've gotten used to it, I do like it quite a bit. What the fuck is this guy's AI doing? Ashley is 20 years old. You heard it here. You heard it here. She's legal. I was about to start. Never mind. Sometimes you gotta cut off a conversation before you even get into it. All I know is that post... never mind. Damn it, I almost did it. Anyway, never mind. I don't know. You know, it's my stream. I can say whatever I want. These post-wall roasties want to raise the age of consent to 25. You fucking know it. As if they think that's somehow gonna make people desire their fucking used up... never mind. Anyway, I said enough. I'm tired of the retardation. That's all I'm saying. Ashley, get in this fucking dumpster. 0. Okay, well, 0's not working. They may have fucked up the inputs here. If it's num0, I think I can press that. Nope. Shit. Now I gotta alter the mod inputs, I think. Go back to English key icons. There must be... Is it related to controller, maybe? No. I guess I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons and hope something works. Chuck Flea, thanks, $2. You can talk about old Karens, YouTube doesn't mind. Yeah, well, you know. It's not O either. For the person who just said O, it's not O. What else haven't I tried? Yeah, it's not 0 or O, guys. I tried those already. Shit, I keep hitting M. Why is it I'm the only one having these issues? What was the key originally? I think it was just like F. It's literally a contextual key, so... Speaking of which, what the hell is wait and follow me? I don't even know what they changed that to. Yeah, it's not Z anymore. I don't know why they changed that. I can't do controller setup. If I check, I can't change to controller either in the game. One sec. Let's just save first before I start fucking with stuff. Guys, I tried every main key. I tried everyone. Q is quick turn. F, I think, doesn't actually do anything anymore. The mod must have changed what F does. Yeah, I need to quit and go to controller, I think. Alright, now Now, does it switch from the main menu, or do I have to actually exit out of the game? I think I might have to exit out. Fuck. I pressed every key, dude. It's obviously page up. It might have been. I can't remember if I tried that or not. What girl in RE would I date? It's a better question which one I wouldn't. Which I'd have to think about. My game switches from keyboard and mouse on the fly? Are you sure it's this game? I don't remember that being the case. It works fine on controller. What the hell did they do to my keyboard? Alright, I guess we're on controller now. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, right, it's X to reload. Yeah. Sometimes I forget how weird this game's controls are. They actually made more sense on PC. I'd rather play keyboard if I'm on. I would too, but for some reason they changed follow and wait to, I don't know. I know at default it was something that made sense. Alright, maybe I do need to get rid of something in my inventory now. I passed up too much shit. Yeah, just... Alright, whatever. Get rid of the egg. Nope. Why is everyone saying F? What happened? Oh, because I got rid of the egg. Right. Rather play on keyboard, it doesn't know the buttons. They changed it. They changed it. I think it was literally F, and then they changed F. I don't know why they changed F, but it doesn't work anymore. And it said 0, and it's not 0. I don't know why... They have all this mod configuration shit, but they don't have key bindings, which is very weird. Play with the Xbox Duke controller. If I had one and knew how to get it working, I would. God damn it. I can't believe I have this much stuff. I can't believe it. So now that I'm on controller, I'll probably start getting hit. So it'll even itself out. Gonna start game up to help you. I'm assuming it's an issue with my keyboard specifically somehow, but it's not like my keyboard is special, I don't think. I don't know. Oh, she caught up. Alright, good. That was faster than I thought. So many bear traps. Yeah, no bears in sight. Yep. The great Spanish bears they went extinct in the year preceding this game. All Spanish bears were eliminated.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying? What are you selling?
And it sounds like my mom's here. I might want to check that out. If I decide to eat dinner, I'll throw up something on the screen.
Come back anytime.
While this isn't my personal favorite RE game, it's still a pretty damn good game. It is. I mean, you know, expectations are pretty important. That's why I've been trying to eliminate any expectations I have for any games lately, so that I can be maybe slightly surprised, you know? Alright. Did she make tendies? My mother does not make goy slop, only I do. Only I do. Have I continued watching JoJo's back in your Elden Ring stream? You said you were in part 2. Oh, right. I was watching JoJo. I don't know. I never went back to it. I did like what I saw. Definitely. But yeah. One sec. That's the other thing that's not working. Borderless window isn't working either, so I don't know what the hell the mod's doing. So yeah, I don't know if you guys could do something for me. Maybe look into why I'm having this keyboard issue, because I'd like to switch back. Alright, I'm just gonna put, like, my video playlist thing going, just that this isn't a literally silent stream for the next who knows how long. Because I probably will eat dinner. I don't know if I should bother putting anything on the screen, though. Would you guys want to see something? Because the problem is, if there's ads, first of all, I'll have to turn ad block on, because I probably would get copyrighted for ads. The other thing is oh, okay, I do have ad block on right now. That's good. Fucking hope that didn't play for 6 seconds. I actually do have a live section of my channel now. I've noticed they started adding these live sections. I might not even have to have a live stream archive anymore. Oh, no, it's only showing what I'm currently doing. I gotta fucking figure out how to do that. I might not need my archive playlist. Okay. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. I should just have this ready. There we go. Just gonna let that play. How loud is it? That's fine. Okay, let's see, what'd you guys... My homework folder? Whoa, dude. Do my reviews? I could, I guess. The Forbidden Synthetic Ghost Ring. I think I have that somewhere. Live section bugs out at times, leave it. Don't even bother? Okay, sure, whatever. This is from Cabal Online, a Korean MMO from... How many years ago would that have been? 13 or 14 years ago? Yeah. It's... The duality of bad. Bro, what the fuck is this music? Shake my head, and then this is bass music. There you go. Alright, anyway. 2008 or 7, that sounds about right. Alright, I'll be back. I wasn't gone that long. Alright, did anyone look up the keyboard issues with HD, blah blah, whatever? Have I ever played Cabal? Yeah, I did, way back then. That's the only reason I knew about the OST. Robert Cesario, the joke is no longer funny. Talik, thanks, $2. RE4 or bio 4 input Ashley key equals 2 keyboard section. Bio 4. Is that in the files, or you give me file directory info, or what? Because I don't think I saw that in here. I don't think Bio 4 is in here. Is this in the files? You don't have to super chat. I'm looking through the chat already, so. I just loaded up the damn game repatched HD mod. You may have to check key bindings in the actual game. It's not hotkeys. That's for this stuff. Yeah, okay, you were giving me files. Okay, got it. So Ashley, let me double check that. You said, okay, Ashley key equal 2. Okay. Alright, I think I just saved, didn't I? No, I don't think I did, but I could redo a room. One second. Before I do that, let me just check a couple other keys. Yeah, definitely somehow this mod fucked it up. I've hit pretty much everything. So I'd have to redo, what, like 2 rooms? 1 room? Whatever, that's fine. Input. Okay, I need to search this. That's way more than I thought it would be. Key Ashley. It even says Z. What the fuck? Well, I wonder what happened. Is it... There must be... I guess, yeah, I'll just change it to 2. See if that fixes it. Why would it disable Z, though? Because I don't think Z does anything. Alright, let's just see what happens. Double mapped? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. It might... but if other people aren't having the issue with the mod, I just don't know what specifically it would be. Just something glitched out, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no, 2 isn't doing anything. Fuck. Key mapping is in the actual game menu. I saw a controller. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, what? Oh. I should have fucking figured it would be my fault. I should have figured.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
It was my fault. Again. It was my fault again. God damn it. Chill Linux Gamer, thanks 10 bucks. Hey, Synth, did you know about the Otono Autume cut costume for Ashley that they're using for the remake? Also, which version of RE4 did you grow up with? I personally grew up with the GameCube version. I technically grew up with the Wii version, and I was actually too scared to play it back then. Yeah, see, Piers Taylor, I did that. That's what's funny. I did that. I changed it to the mouse 4 or 5, whatever. The last time I played this. Alright, 1 second. Aiming with the Wiimote is almost too responsive. I would like to play that version again. It's been way too long. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, though. I mean, it's too late. But, I don't know, the Wiimote... I even used to have a fucking Wii Zapper, but I don't know... I don't actually remember what the hell... What, I guess we traded it into GameStop or something? I have no fucking clue. I know we had one. Which would be so stupid if we traded it in. It's also possible I just lost it, or my parents threw it away, or gave it away, or whatever. Who knows? Do you think RE games will be done soon? There are too many of them, it's time to stop. As long as it makes money, they'll make more. That's how this works, always. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you guys. Let's see, how many people are here? Yeah, I lost over 100 people. Big shock. If you guys have any good ideas for shorts, just throw them at me. Like I said, I can probably create more AI voices if there's any characters you'd like to hear say some wacky shit. Chill Linux Gamer, thanks for $5. Sorry for trash spelling. It's the fall outfit for the orange coat she has in the HD Project's extra page, lol. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't know, I might have to look at it. Anytime now, Ashley. Chaz UBCS, thanks for $5. I'm really stoked for the RE4 remake. It appears they got it right. The remakes will keep pumping as the main series is dead and running out of ideas. I think they're too afraid to make new characters at this point. But considering how many years jump between the games and between the protagonists, I don't see what's wrong with just making, like, more in-between stories, but pretending it's a mainline series game. Their problem is when they're like, oh, Revelations, call it Revelations or something, and make it a non-essential entry. But then that's why people don't buy it. You have to at least pretend it's important for the sake of making money, I guess. And I like Revelations 1. 2, not as much. It's okay, I guess. Definitely one of the weirder co-op modes I've ever seen. Doug Keller, thanks to $2. Leon Kennedy, Sigma shorts. I don't know if I could think of... The problem with the Sigma stuff is that the entire crux of the joke for Heimdall is that he's obviously supposed to be like a misogynist, like, asshole who doesn't like anybody or something. So making that a Sigma is funny because people can't tell if it's ironic or not, right? Now, I'd say anyone with a brain knows that, you know, I was being, like, edgy, obviously, for a reason. But some people probably won't. You know, people just like the Sigma idea thing, you know, it's kind of like Andrew Tate stuff. Dion Ponte, thanks to the 250 euros. Gaming Battle Station Tour shorts. My Battle Station shit. This desk is filthy and boring. I could give you a tour really quickly.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's
very
any relevance
based.
with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Herself first, before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time.
I'll just leave this stuff. I don't need any of this. I can pick it up when I need it. All the voices suck in remake, like it feels like American anime actor level of trying but not trying. That's because I think the publishers are purposely not hiring people who are part of like the voice actor union, you know? Shit. Good start. There we go, egg. I used the egg. All the egg enjoyers over here can be happy now. I was thinking about, should we shoot Lewis and have him kill us? No, it's not really worth showing. Whatever, let's just keep going. It is funny, but... If you say so.
Use this.
Boom. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks for $5. All else fails, just pick a good bite from your larger videos, trim as necessary to get 58 seconds or less, later rinse, repeat, so it's done easy. It's very true. I was thinking about also cutting parts of the stream, as long as it isn't too unhinged, you know, since the majority of my fans never see the streams. Red 9 bros for life.
Use this. This never ends.
Oh, you dumbass. He ducked and then unducked. What the fuck? Shit. Okay, well, he's a hell experience. There we go. But unhinged is the best. Yeah, but it's too based for a wider audience.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Also, part of the problem is like a lot of my, you know, most interesting clips are just starting drama with people, you know, like the unhinged Forspoken rant, right? I missed the donation. Okay. Jazz UBCS, thanks for $5. They can chase remakes of 5 Code Veronica, Outbreak Zero, maybe even the original game again. If I'm Capcom, that's what I'm doing. Village was bad. Well, people loved Village, though, don't you know? Don't you know? I had a very controversial review. Very controversial. Everything I make. I fucking just watched a 15-minute video essay not that long ago, basically saying Bethesda was always bad. And guess what? It had like a 90% like-dislike ratio. I say Starfield's probably gonna suck for basically the same reasons, and my video is at like a 66%. But the thing is, again, it's understanding the mind of, you know, normies, zoomers, whatever. Yeah, say whatever name you want, whatever label. Doesn't fucking matter. Knowing the average person. Well, we could just say average person if you want to say something nice. Which I never say something nice. So, you know, that's not me. But you know, if you wanted to say something nice. You have to understand that, like, presentation is everything. How you say it is everything. My video is much more, like, condescending and hostile, because that's just how I talk. Whereas this guy's video was, you know, more monotone, which I find boring, you know, which is why I don't do it. And so, We both said the same thing. Why was the rant unhinged? It seemed to retain all its hinges. Well, you know, it's just the way I talk unsettles some people, you know. That's why I sort of half-jokingly call myself a schizo, because I know from the outside it doesn't look so good, you know. I don't know. Even though for some people in this chat, you may view me as like, oh, he's literally me. In some ways, I'm a failed normie. Now, probably more failed in the sense that I had less of a chance. Like Thomas, we jokingly call him a failed normie because it's much more accurate. Where he could have... So certainly a timeline where Thomas is just interacting with normal people and not being, like, cartoonishly racist, you know? Very based. But for me... You know, obviously my brain is... I'm not neurotypical in that sense or whatever, right? Come on, get that other guy to jump down. I'm about to get hit. Now I'm definitely getting hit. Yep. Everyone who's not a normie is failed normie. I don't agree. I think you're missing that the point of failed normie is that you tried to assimilate and failed, likely due to things that happened in your childhood or because, you know, you have autism or something. You know what I mean? For me, it's certainly more based on my experiences. This is about the point in the game where knifing people starts becoming pointless. How much rifle do I have? Not that much. Oh yeah, I do. I got plenty. I played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4, and have beaten them all. Am I a Fallout normie? No, because normies would never play Fallout 1 or 2. I mean, shit, even me, when I played Fallout 1, I'm like, damn, that is, that has not aged well in certain ways. Yeah. Look at all these full heals. The problem is on professional, I think I'm still in kill range, but I'll just risk it anyway. Huh, almost. Oh shit. Long reload. Long reload. There we go. Damn, the TFE sucks. The TFE's good. I will not take this memery bullshit. Can you blow up the chainsaw ladies' heads? I don't think so. I think them and the Salvadors work the same way. Okay. I think there's a little part you can jump to. I don't think there's anything important, but yeah, here. Synthetic TMP confirmed. Absolutely. Do you keep the bolt action? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure... Well, I don't know for DPS, but I know it does way more damage than the semi-auto after that exclusive upgrade, like you say, but I don't want to make the game harder on myself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Is this new? Yeah, secret room. What do you think is the key differences of a failed normie and an incel? Just, it depends on what type of incel, I guess. It's a dev room? I guess we'll look in it. Oh, I have to catch Ashley because it's a ladder, right?
Where are you going, Leon?
Where the hell is she?
Where are you going, Leon?
Oh, god damn it. Because it's another ladder, right? Yeah.
Hey, what are you looking at? Where are you going, Leon?
Okay, Jesus. Every time. Well, I can't read that shit. Someone translate. Silencer. Does it only work for the default handgun? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Unless it takes up extra spaces or something. Says subscribe to Synthetic Man. Oh, listen. Yeah, listen up. Money. So this is just... So you guys said the mod dev is Spanish. Oh, I know what MOG means. Yeah, I do. Doug Keller, thanks for $5. What do you think is your most underrated video? I think your Suicide Squad movie review is entertaining. Funny, because that is like my most hated video in terms of the ratio. I wonder if the silencer actually does anything. Or is it just like a cosmetic? I should play Baldur's Gate, and have I played Baldur's Gate? No. I meant to a while back. Yeah, I gotta circle back around to go to the middle. It looks like the silencer, I'm assuming the silencer only works on the handgun, because it says handgun in parentheses. Yeah. Here, examine. Silencer compatible with 9mm handgun. It was leftover content. Well, the question is, does it do anything, though? Like, should I just sell it? Huge Pelagus. Oh, I know, because I've heard that Baldur's Gate was basically the isometric RPG before Fallout 1 and 2. Really curious to see how good the writing or gameplay is. Yeah, I remember hearing that they added shit to the Definitive Edition that people didn't like they added woke stuff or something to like an expansion or some shit. I don't know if, should I just, does it matter? Can I just play the Definitive anyway? Because I already own it, I think. Nice waffle, man. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Silencer increases critical chance. I wish there was a bank. That's the only time I've ever wished there was a bank, because I don't want to get rid of the Red 9. And obviously I'm not going to waste inventory slot on 2 pistols. Worst writing, worst world and design overall. As in the aesthetics? Did they really rewrite lines? Because that would be mega gay. If they rewrote a bunch of lines, I will play the original instead. Suicide Squad comments were full of oh yeah, well yeah, of course. Yeah, back when I was actually being recommended by the algorithm, I got plenty of normie comments. Now, the last 2 videos were basically only you guys. That was the highest like-dislike ratio I've had in like 6 months, was on the last 2 reviews. Shit. It's too many. There we go. Now the funny thing is, I'm going to turn around and go back the other way because I want every treasure. Yeah, there's no point in going through this door. Does Leon have one of the highest body counts in video game history? Possibly. My favorite underrated video from you was the top 10 games you haven't heard of played, including Demon's Souls and Vex. Yeah, that was one of my first videos. I'm sure I would extremely cringe at the audio quality because of how bad it was, but... Silencer fits on every handgun except Red 9, and Matilda only affects sound. It only affects sound, okay. Oh well. Do I have hope for the remake? I feel like that last trailer at least makes me think it'll be good. It will be good. Will it be as good as this? Probably not. I mean, this is in my top 10 favorite games, so almost certainly not. But it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't have to be as good as this. That's the thing. Because it's a reimagining, so the expectations are slightly different. See, Dead Space Remake was weird because it was in between. It was like in between a faithful remake and a reimagining, and in some ways was the worst of both, which is part of why it annoyed me so much. Yeah. Another underrated video is my Watch Dogs Legion review. I haven't even heard a single clip from that since I made it. I wonder, because that's a game that could have been good, definitely. I mean, it's Ubisoft, so obviously you have to temper your expectations. But that game had a very good concept and pretty mediocre at best execution. Oh shit. Woo! I don't feel like healing Ashley though, you know? You know, do I have any reason to heal her? I can't think of one. Don't heal her. Yep. I approve. Nope. Well, at least I took the hit. I think I'm just gonna kill him here. There's no point in running any further. What? Why did she follow me? Oh, she's dead. Maybe when you get grabbed, she doesn't follow you. This bullshit. She wasn't following me. I ran past. She didn't follow me. Yeah, I mean, that is the reason to heal her right there, but I'm not going to heal her this time. I don't care if she gets hit. Swooping hips, thanks $2. Goal! Will I make a video on Suicide Squad? I will make a video. That doesn't mean I'm going to review it. I explained earlier what I'm probably going to do. Nope. I don't have any good way of dealing with this. Come on, do an attack, motherfucker. Or not. Alright. What?
Oh, no.
I think I just shot her in the head. Normally she ducks in time. I guess I shot her in the head. Alright, whatever. God damn. It didn't even look like I fired a shot yet. That was like the first pixel of... God damn it. Skill issue on Ash's part.
Leon!
Oh my god, they killed Ashley. How many seasons has it been since South Park was funny? I want to know. Do we have an estimate on that? There we go. There we go. Swimming amps, thanks $2. Should have kept the egg. It served its purpose. It didn't go unused. The transgender bathroom episode was funny and spot on. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think I saw... I probably saw a clip. I didn't watch it. How long ago was it? It just seems like they're afraid to go too edgy these days. People have named episodes that came out, like, almost 20 years ago that basically predicted a lot of shit that's happened today almost perfectly and sounded like, you know, ahead of its time edgy, in a sense, if that makes sense. Where I guessed it would have been a more recent episode, but then it was like, you know, when I found out how old it was, I'm like, God damn, you know? I got the treasure, Talek. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm something of an expert. Not really, but, you know. I guess I shot her in the head, Mr. President. She usually ducks. Most special agent, yeah.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things.
What do I
on
expect the
sale.
show is made by them?
What are you
Matt and Trey are Mormons, though, unless you're saying Mormons are, like, low-key, you know.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Damn, it's worth 15,000. Well, I guess I'm selling it.
Thank you.
So because of that developer room, I now have considerably more money than I'm supposed to have right now, but I'll take it.
Buying?
Yeah, and there's no point in upgrading those. I'm just gonna replace them.
Buying?
Maybe I'll just... Oh no, I can't even buy a first aid spray. Never mind. Do I have room for one of these?
Is that all?
No, not really.
Come back anytime.
The first episode of the new season takes on the Kanye drama where they have Cupid Eric be Kanye, having Hitler shrine, and shooting kids will be with antiseptic arrows. Yeah, I saw Cartman as the Cartman wearing the Kanye thing. Yeah, I mean I didn't see the episode, but I saw that. Where do you get the silencer for the handgun? It's in the secret developer room for the HD mod that I found. Sell the sniper scope, doesn't work with others. Alright, Talek, yeah, I get it. You're one of the people with the Sonic OC that would make a fucking Pokemon ROM hack, if you know what I mean. Matt and Trey are too much of enlightened centrists to do anything based or more outrageously funny. They calmed down on the politics since Trump and the trans thing. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that was pretty much my observation as well. This is what people, and it's gonna be the same thing with GTA, I think. I mean, actually GTA will probably be worse, because GTA probably will have woke stuff in it, but if it doesn't, then it'll be like South Park, and it's not gonna make any meaningful commentary on the insanity of the modern world. The dangers of overpenetration. Though in this case, a good thing. If I want to kill the home invader and my neighbor who's been annoying me, this is the way to do it. Right here. You know, it's funny. Jokes aside, I have theorized that... Oh shit, there's one more guy. There's a lot of veterans around here. I've said this, right? I live in Norfolk, Virginia, and there's a lot of veterans here. And you probably also know that the Navy SEALs train around here close-ish. So there's definitely Fed types around here. So this is a bad place to be a based man. Very bad. Very bad. Nothing like 30-06 for home defense, said the man. Yep. The entire new TMNT movie drama is really funny, and Angry Joe's being dumb once again. I think someone mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. I guess I could watch... Well, no, it was only a tweet, right? I was about to say if he made a cringe video, we could watch it. But I don't care about looking for tweets. Oh. I'm actually almost out of TMP ammo, which is bad, given that it's my boss killer, but whatever. We'll be fine. I did save... How many incendiaries I got? I got 3, so... Someone want me to save 4. This will have to do. Used to live in the Hampton Roads area. I still live in Virginia, but farther north now. Well, I gotta say... Bedbug City you live in, apparently. There's bedbugs here? Well, you've given me another reason to be paranoid. I really hope that I don't actually... How the hell did I miss? Twice. I really hope I don't actually have some weird mysterious illness and this is just me exaggerating problems, but... This blood's still fresh. Was there some kind of ritual here? Yep. Yeah, I think Ada wakes up on there in separate ways, if I remember right. When am I gonna try Kingdom Come Deliverance? Since you talked about escapism game, this game is one of the modern examples. It's actually a good escapism game. I will play it, but the only problem I have with it being an escapism game is that it's historical fiction, and so if you're in a version of reality, is that truly escapism? I mean, it is. I'm not gonna say it isn't, but it's not exactly my type of thing. You know what I mean? But I'm still gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from the merchant. No, I don't want to move to Russia. Why would I do that? What are my symptoms? I feel like us doing this... Basically, my brother got it first. He gets extreme nausea from eating carbs. No, he doesn't have celiac disease. He has, like, huge acid reflux issues.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
He's more lethargic. He lost 35 pounds because he can't eat nearly as much. So that's the most concerning thing, is losing that much weight. The big cheese. Hasta luego. I could watch a million shitty 80s action movies. They're entertaining. Even I don't care how shitty they are. Like that type of writing has so much charm. No, we'll save the TMP for the next part. Fire does well. It seems to do a lot. Shit. Whew. There we go. Easy. Much easier on mouse and keyboard. Much easier. Is Washington, D.C. supposed to be independent politically? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Vatican situation, kind of, but I don't think it works quite the same way. This is why I don't talk about politics, because I don't know a lot of... I mean, I do talk about politics, but I don't talk about law-related politics very much. No more cheese. The cheese is dead.
Are you okay, Leon?
More than okay, Ashley. More than okay. Twitter hates me now. Twitter, I don't think Twitter ever liked me. Spinel behind a red barrel. Oh well, too late. We got like 30,000 extra money from that developer room, so I don't really care. Wait a minute. I did, yeah. Didn't I get the third? Yeah, I did. Yeah. There we go. Now I'll have even more money. See, the thing with this game is, like, if you collect everything and you constantly have a full inventory, then you constantly have more money than you'll ever need, you know? It's one of those games where the better you play the game, the easier it is, which is kind of... But it does have adaptive difficulty too, though. So it's not like it completely is rewarding you for being good and then punishing you for being bad. Because if you're bad, then the game's easier on normal difficulty anyway. Sleeping Hamster, thanks for $5. Washington, D.C. wants to be a state because of my representation, when constitutionally they should be returned to Maryland. Yeah, well, the Constitution is dying slowly. Some parts of Twitter like me. Also, Bounding into Comics made another article. Really? What? Is it another transcript of a video? Because that would be kind of lame. Is it an actual, like, opinion piece thing? Constitution's already dead in a lot of places. Yep. California is basically its own country at this point. It should be. And then we should go to war with it. And then it'll be just a nuclear wasteland. I think that'd be cool. Look at that. I sniped that motherfucker. This part's kind of cool because you're supposed to run away from them, and, you know, there's a cutscene of you running away from them, but I believe you can just kill them all. Here, we'll test my memory. I think the cutscene still plays, it just spawns more guys, is what happens. Shit. So you're wasting ammo, basically. You're never wasting ammo. That's the thing about this game. Is that there's always a reason to kill someone. That's why it's not a survival horror game, right? It's an action horror game. It's the same with Dead Space. You're never actually wasting ammo in Dead Space because the enemies drop items. Yeah, see, this spawns more guys.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready? Come on.
Yeah.
I'm weird because I was isolated for 10 years. By choice or forced? Because that sounds bad. That sounds very bad. That will definitely fuck somebody up, that's for sure. Alright, now we can buy all the good shit.
Got some rare things on. What are you selling? Is that all, strange? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, strange? Thank you.
So you get a free one, so there's no point in buying the broken butterfly.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Wait a minute. Yeah.
That all? Thank you.
The only time I think I've ever used the mine thrower was for that very first video I made for the channel. For that review, I think was the first time I ever used it. Is Yong Ya from California or LA or what? Who knows? I don't know. I don't really care. He's obviously compromised for one reason or another. I mean, there's plenty of people who believe the bullshit. I'm sure he's one, but I don't care.
Is that
I might actually reorganize my inventory because looking at that is a little annoying.
What are you buying? Thank you. Is that all?
Normally I wouldn't upgrade the riot shotgun because I like the street sweeper better.
Thank you.
But I don't know. Why not, right?
Come back any time.
Riot gun is basis for being a Benelli M3. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, fucking hell. I don't think I've knifed one snake so far. I'm not paying enough attention. Here, let's swap these around so that it actually looks like. Oh, I guess I have to move them separately, probably. Now this is getting into retardation territory. There's no point in doing this, but I'm committed now. I'm trying to figure out a way. Because I don't want to discard anything. I think I can just move. There we go. Wait. Oh, it's already attached. I don't even remember attaching it. Okay. Good enough. Don't care. And yeah, that's fine. Swimming Hamps, thanks $2. Judge a man by his RE4 inventory. Yep, this is good enough for me. I don't care anymore. I should probably reload the TMP just in case I need it. There we go. Oh, actually, I think the rifle's about to get used up next. It's only 9 o'clock. That's good. It feels later because I started a little... No, I guess I started about right. I don't know. Bro, all you read now is the donation. What does Sam hide now? So, you guys aren't saying anything. Someone leaked the ending to RE4 Remake. Something happens to Leon that didn't happen in the original. I guess you can figure out what it is. If he slept with Ashley, that'd be based, but that would never happen. Something happens to Leon. This version of Leon is the best. I don't know if the remake version will retain it. Jonay, it looks like they made him way more serious in the new one, which sucks. Because Japan likes that shit. They like the shitty, edgy anime protagonist stuff, they still think that's cool. Even worse is when it's like a tiny twink doing it. Then I'm just like, alright, shut up. Enough with your garbage. That wouldn't be based? I would love that. I don't know about you. He needs to get some overtime, you know what I'm saying? She had it coming. She had it coming. Leon survived it. The stock's not on it. What are you talking about? I just... Oh, whoops. I just removed it there. It is on. You can literally see it. What are you talking about? Ashley got her rugs, huh? What is up with people today? Like, check out 5.8.16. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's... I gotta use my PS5 for something, right? Pain. Suplex. No head explosion though. Still here, guys. Where are they? All I'm gonna say is that they did him dirty, but from what I've seen from the leaked ending scene, it's handled well and it's a good send-off for him. Wait, are they getting rid of Leon? Are they retconning Resident Evil 6? I mean, I would be okay with them retconning Resident Evil 6, but... I don't know. I tried PSVR 2. No. My order got canceled for reasons. And now I'm using that time to rethink this. If I'm given a good reason to buy it, I will. But I don't have one. It seems like the hardware is pretty good this time, unless everyone's sold out. Which is very possible. But the fact that it got pretty much all positive reviews, you know, seems like it might be good.
Things on sale, stranger.
Jeez. I might need to open that window more. The toxic air is killing me. I'm thinking what's happening. I have a theory on the toxic air situation. I didn't really think about this before. There's a fucking gas stove here. And I'm on the top floor. So obviously the gas rises. And when it gets up here, then it just starts choking me out, killing me. What do we got? Even more firepower? Sure, whatever.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Why is it bad if Leon is more serious than the remake?
Leon,
All the
where's your
best
current
parts of
location?
this game,
Decided to lay low in a castle.
at least the
Looks like
story,
it
the
was
best
a
parts of the
bad
story are
Meaning?
Leon's
Well, it
80s action
appears
movie
this
lines.
castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
I feel like everyone likes
I have an idea, Leon.
Leon's one-liners in
Pete
this.
Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Saw that Ohio air being swept into Virginia from East Palestine. You know, if that did happen, that would be very bad. But I've had this since we've lived here. This house is it's a shitty house. It sucks. Shit. You motherfucker. Head exploded, then he hit me. That's good. Hey Sam. Alright, now you're coming on the stream. You know how the rules go. You know how the rules go. Come here. Come here. Okay. Oh. No. She tried to jump down immediately. I told you she's not a lap dog. She's not a lap dog at all. It's okay, Sam. I know. Just for a second. Please utilize the red 9 stock. I didn't attach the red 9 stock, did I? Is that what you guys were trying to tell me earlier? It's okay, Sam. That's alright. She does this every time when it's bedtime, at least for God, really, brain. Anyway, when my brother and mostly just my mom, because my mom goes to bed the earliest. When they head upstairs, she always comes to get me because she doesn't want to go to bed, basically. Oh, alright, I need to put the gold sword in the gold thing. Isn't the stock pointless for the PC and Wii version? It reduces the reticle sway. See, like, I think I could probably compare it, but basically, you know, Leon can't keep his hand steady completely, so the red dot will jitter left and right slightly more. For the Wii version, I think you're right, though. I don't know if it does anything in the Wii version.
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, he's right. Leon is better with ladies. Except Ada. The one woman he wants, he can't have. Alright, you wait here.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, right. Now they come through the door. How do you feel with Lewis taking a larger role in the story? I think that'd be fine. Yeah, if they want to delve more into, like, him researching the Plaga stuff or something, that could be cool. So. It just depends on what they do with it. See, this... I think they fucked up with the AI or something. Because they don't want to go through that doorway. So you can't even use that explosive. Got him. Quandale Dingle, why do you want to know my name? I feel like I've already... I mean, I have already said it a couple times, but the fact that you want to know my name makes me not want you to know my name. Everyone wants to be a weirdo. My streams, you know, like, no offense to anyone who's not a weirdo here, but my streams definitely attract the weirdos. It's not just my stream, though. It's just streaming in general. It's just the nature of anybody who wants to watch a guy... you know, ramble on about bullshit for hours at a time. It probably isn't that normal. Nope, no flashes. Okay. My name is Synthetic Man. Yep. Weirdos attract weirdos. I wish that's how it worked, but... I mean, it's more like weirdos can hang around weirdos. It's... Any online entity attracts weirdos. They could be the most normal guy in the world.
Follow me.
Now, I'm not. I'm definitely not. But if I was, I don't think it would make much of a difference. Alright, here we go.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
See, imagine that line. I mean, come on. Sirius Leon could never say that. It just wouldn't be the same.
And simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
I also love, like, when they insert the most basic Spanish, like they took there's one class, the Spanish one. Literally just, they sat in for 1 hour and they're like, yes, I'm Spanish now. Me llamo Synthetic Man. We're not gonna do the fucking shooting gallery, by the way. That's gonna be a complete waste of time. I can't even remember. Right, that's where you loop in. In fact, Salazar and me share the same height. Oh my god. Yep, 5'11". Two 5'11" bros over here. That's a shitty ass joke. That was very shitty. Top RE3 girl, or top 3 RE girls. Jill. It's Jill in all 3 spots. No, I guess it's Jill, Claire. I don't want to say Ada, though. If you just say Jill, Claire, Ada, that's like the most... That's like... You know, that's too easy. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay. My brain is starting to mix up different parts.
Wait.
I'm glad they have these guys in the game. Did the fucking HD mod add hair to his chest? I don't think that was there before. How weird. Yeah, I changed my number 3 to Rebecca. There we go. So it's Jill, Claire, and Rebecca. There, I get that. That's better, I think.
Follow me.
In the remake screenshot, they look like Coomers. I might have to look at that. Collateral! Does that one have any? Oh, I think it's only the Sadler ones. Moira Burton was just like, I mean, you could say goth girl, but I remember her being annoying. Like, it's like if like a real girl was in Resident Evil, and I'm okay. Don't read in that line too much. They just said anyway. But no, she felt too human. Resident Evil girls aren't supposed to be human. I fucking knew I was cutting that close, but I was trying to kill all of the guys. 666, thanks for the 150 Uruguay, whatever. RE2 remakes, Claire alleges at the beginning that she came to Raccoon City to find Chris. Also RE2 remake, Claire. Later doesn't mention Chris or shows any interest in finding him ever, including in the endings. Yeah, that is true. I don't think she ever mentions him again after. Alright, we'll just give this to Ashley. I'll throw her a bone. Holy shit, I almost got a game over there. That was close. Only 6 shots left. Fuck. How'd I miss that? Damn it. You didn't see that. His whole game an escort mission. No. No, you lose Ashley at least twice. Yeah, you lose her like 3 times. Yeah, I think you lose her 3 times. Oh shit, they can drop in this room. Anytime now, game. Anytime now. Alright, here. At least you do this. Might as well since I'm in here.
Follow me.
Did I ever end up finishing Atomic Heart? Yep, I did. The day after the video came out, I finished it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was doing so well. I killed her with the... Oh my god. She can't even take an incendiary. God damn it. Fucking the filter room. This is the filter room. Absolutely true. God damn it, bitch. Really? What? Not only you get hit, but then you just stood there? Come on. Get over here, woman. Oh, just fucking... what is she doing? Shit. Go, go, go. Are you fucking kidding me? No! God damn it. No, 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 no. Fuck. I'm actually in trouble now. I'm trying! Alright, now actually follow me. Please follow me, please. As funny as I think it is, using her as bait. Alright. I guess I'm just camping out here again.
Wait.
Fuck. I'm fucking up. Well, at least there's nowhere for him to go. Like, how are you gonna escape this room, moron? Yeah, grab Ashley and just slowly move across the room. Alright. I think I'm good.
Follow me.
You look like a chore, Chris, however you say your last name. Alright, what do I actually... shotgun. Shotgun's what I got. So that's what I'm gonna use. Here, I'll use the incendiaries first. Ashley's the biggest chore of RE4. It's a good thing that she's not in it that much. Oh, fuck, he dropped in behind us. I couldn't even tell from the sound. He shield bashed me with no shield. I just want to point that out. I just want to point out he just hit me with his shield when his shield was destroyed. Ashley, you need to fucking get out of here. What are you doing? She's gonna die. She's absolutely about to die. Alright, I got 12 shots for this. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. I can't save her. Oh my god. Just make it stop. Alright, TMP, come on. Show everyone you don't suck. They didn't believe in you. Alright, there we go. Alright, are they done yet? This room is retarded. Charming Jank. Yep. Let's watch some videos of the RE4 remake. Is gonna tone down the flirting with Edge stuff. Of course. And she was the one doing the flirting anyway. Alright. Now I just need to make sure not to kill Ashley with these. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go out there. Because I'm tired of camping in here. I need her to turn the fucking crank. Let's just go. I'm done with this. I just realized something. She might be about to get killed by the scythe guys who spawn right after this. So I better be ready. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So far so good. RE4 remake, Leon. All the toxic men I had to kill to save you taught me I'm no different from them. Take the boat while I get out of your way. I'm sorry for making you uncomfy unalives. Yeah, that would never happen. That's way too far.
Look, there's a crank over there. Watch out for me! I gotta be fast here. Oh shit, I didn't reload this thing.
Oh, Ashley, alright. Alright, I think she's good. Alright, now hurry up. Oh, right. She's too retarded to drop, you know, 6 feet. Come on. Let's get just... Yeah. I'm glad we're almost done with her. Protect Ashley from the Craigslist predators. There's no treasure here, right? I think I'm thinking of RE5. There's like a moment in RE5 where there's a treasure over an arch. There's one here, though, somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
Welcome.
How different do you think the game would have ended up if you played as Mia in RE8 instead? She was who I expected would be the main character, considering she was partly to blame for RE7 happen. I don't know. She was kind of like a non-entity. That's the thing. Like, she didn't leave much of an impression in 7, so I don't know. That would be kind of weird. I mean, they could turn her. They could have turned her into a character.
Cash, stranger. What are you selling?
Not enough cash. Cash money. Just get rid of the incendiaries.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
I'm actually out of money. Yeah, just save it.
Come back any time.
Will I knife through generators? No, I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? It's funny, the only reason that exists is a fake out, because if I remember right, if you get the treasure map, like it says there's a treasure there, but it's that one. So it just looks like it's the same place on the map. Alright, so for everyone complaining about Ashley...
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait! Ashley!
What's going on?
They're absolutely going to change that in the remake. And it is retarded. I mean, it really is dumb.
I'm coming for you.
So, if they change it to something that makes sense, I'll be okay with it. But I'm just wondering what is they going to do? I don't know. No, it's Harmonical Vengeance. Are you being serious? People keep asking me that. I have no idea why.
And what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
I love the dialogue. This is easily has some of my favorite dialogue in any game. It's just so cheesy. Nah, I don't really watch UFC, no. Yeah, I watched a couple of the RE animated ones. I'm not a huge fan. Again, like Sirius Leon just kind of sucks. I don't like it. Guys, it's like Dark Souls. Every Dark Souls game is a sewer level. Why would I add ads? Yeah, I may have forgotten to mention that. I was gonna experiment that YouTube added mid-roll ads to streams. So has that? Some of you probably have ad blocks, so you wouldn't have even noticed. But I was wondering if that would affect the metrics, like if the thing got recommended more or something. So yeah, I'm sorry if you got random mid-roll ads. I'm experimenting. Predator bugs. Imagine ads. Imagine no ad block. Listen, that's how I made. This is why ad revenue's in the toilet, because everyone has ad block. Where is it? Crispy critters. Yeah. Why? Just why? I just don't. I don't get it. Did you know they got rid of Ramon Salazar's great lines in RE4 remake? Yeah, I believe it. I think they got rid of any of the cheesiness from this, and they're trying to make it more horror stuff. Which, I mean, you know, I'm sure some people like that because they didn't like the tonal shift in this game, and they didn't like the gameplay change either. I don't think those classic RE fans don't. I mean, you can't really call them RE fans anymore at this point, considering how long it's been. But I don't know. There's still people who have a grudge against this game. Some dingus at Capcom is a trend chaser. That's why we get these half-baked shooter multiplayer games as an experiment for a free-to-play game and bundle it with main entries to manipulate shareholders. Yeah, I never even fucking touched RE-verse. I was going to, and then I don't even think I noticed when it released. I just kind of... I read some article or something, and then I'm like, well, it's too late now. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Oh, he's behind me. Fuck. I don't know if they can open doors. Honestly, they might not be able to. It released with the RE8 DLC. Yeah, see, I was actually playing that DLC, which was not very good instead, which... Yeah, I mean, I imagine if I had played RE-verse, that would have been on my worst games list, almost certainly. Somehow I doubt it's any good. The Callisto Protocol review is almost at 100,000 views. 1 second. Yeah, you know what's weird? It got limited ads on that. I don't know what in there is not ad friendly. I don't remember. Can you think of anything that's in there that's not ad friendly? Because yeah, I got limited ad availability on that video, and I don't think YouTube ever notified me. It could just be because of the gore, I guess. Probably the gore. It's gotta be the gore. I don't think I made any super edgy jokes in that video. I'm getting ads, come on. I don't know what to tell you guys. Could I turn it off? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? I don't know. It's just download uBlock Origin, and then your fucking world will be changed. YouTube AI censor bot looks for blood in videos. Yeah, I could believe that. Tell me your waifu and I'll draw it. I don't really have one. I know it's a boring answer, but I don't like fantasizing about things I will never have. It's not healthy. I mean, he got away, but who cares? I'd still be doing YouTube in my 30s and 40s. If I'm still on YouTube. I wouldn't say 40s. If I haven't amassed enough success by my 40s to quit YouTube, then maybe I will figure something out. There's no way I'd still be on YouTube that long. I will absolutely... I'll do something stupid and get nuked way before then. In Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, when you create your character, you can choose your pronouns. Wow. Yeah, I think I've seen the new Ashley actress, yeah. Here's Taylor, thanks for $5. I'd rather give you a couple bucks than watch ads. Cheers, son. Thanks. I don't know. If you guys really want me to turn off the ads, I can. I don't know how that affects the middle of the stream. Oh, right. I don't want to do this. Fuck this. There, I have disabled the mid-rolls for the stream. The thing is, the streams don't make any ad revenue whatsoever, so... I mean, and a lot of times they get copyright claimed. So, I figured they added the mid-roll feature so that people would actually make, you know, at least a little bit of money off of them. But, yeah. What am I doing? I feel like I just had like a brain fart moment. What? I think it must be up these stairs, right? This is a linear game. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Not enough cash, stranger. Come back.
Oh man, I didn't get a single blue one. Alright, well I'll just hold on to it then in case I get lucky.
Any time. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you.
Alright, I'm not gonna invest in the riot gun anymore. Infiltration. I've used this track in plenty of videos. PS2, GameCube, and Xbox era was the Wild West of gaming, and we need that back. It's just not gonna happen because of the normies, whatever you want to call them. They want games with the best graphics and all these retarded features that water down the gameplay experience, like crafting and minor RPG mechanics and a million sandbox activities. Do you know how many times I've heard people complain if a single player game is like less than 20 hours? Like, are you fucking kidding me? All the greatest games ever made pretty much are under 20 hours long, except for RPGs. I mean, what? It's stupid shit like that, where it's like, yeah, this is why this is this bad, you know? Damn. I almost could shoot his hand, but I like that the AI moves out of the way. Do I own a Switch? Yep. Thinking about getting one, but haven't owned a handheld since PSP, lol. Well, I mean, if you... I don't even use it as a handheld ever. It's always docked for me. But yeah, if you want another handheld, it certainly serves that purpose. There we go. No minigun segment. Skipped it. In your opinion, what is the best years of gaming? I think the early 90s to early 2000s is the best. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's probably about what everyone thinks. I mean, everyone who played games during that time period, I should say. RE4 is actually really long compared to most RE games. Very true. Yeah, it might be the longest one. It's surprising that it's as good as it is, given how long it is. Resident Evil 6 is longer, but way shittier in every way, you know? Like, Resident Evil 6 is twice as long, but, you know, 4 times as shitty. It's crazy to me people really like Resident Evil 6. That's one of those moments where you realize that, you know, well, I guess the one way of saying it is just people have shit taste. But I guess another way of saying it is that, you know, there's no point in looking for any kind of consensus on game criticism because people like, they'll like anything, really. You know, that's why I tried to be as fair as I could to Atomic Heart. But if you watch the streams, you know I wasn't having that much fun most of the time. Like, I thought the boss fights were good. You know. Does this HD remake make the enemies slide down seriously butter? No, the original was like that one too. I don't think the HD mod doesn't like change any gameplay elements, I don't think. Alright.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Every line is cheesy. Like, everyone. Rain or shine, you're going down. See, again, I'm expecting the remake to be like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck you. You know, they're gonna say fuck you. They're gonna say fuck you. You know they are. Double suplex. Triple suplex. Can I ask for a fourth suplex? Damn, he fell. Oh well. Oh, you fuck. Oh shit. RPGs. They can't afford guns, but they can afford RPGs. I'm actually almost out of handgun ammo again. Suplex counter equal based. I like watching Synthetic Man because he's actually good at games. I hate watching people who are bad at games. Thanks. I feel like with the amount of people who say I have my DSP moments, it feels good to you know, hear someone say that they think I'm good. Okay, I have to deactivate the security system. It's like a... Oh, there it is. There we go. How would I rate the mod? I'd say... kind of... Well, I like the mod configuration shit. That lets you change the FOV and all that stuff. That's cool. As for the graphical update, I'd say a lot of the time I don't even notice. I mean, if I put them next to each other, I'm sure, like, a lot of the textures would look way better. But as it stands, I've only noticed a couple times, you know, a noticeable improvement. Best game I've ever played. There's not really an answer for that. I prefer certain things, you know, certain game genres. I don't think I would ever say a certain game is the best game I've ever played. This is certainly high up there, though. It's one of the very few games that is pretty consistently entertaining from start to finish, because it constantly throws new situations at you. Which is why I feel like the decline of people caring about level design is so frustrating, because I think it's so important. This is a game that has like 10 out of 10 level design, pretty much, outside of 1 or 2 instances. Dun dun dun, how will we ever get up there without Ashley? Favorite immersive sim? Hard to say, because it's not exactly my favorite genre. I like Thief 2 a lot, though. Thief 2 was quite good. The first Deus Ex is also really good. But there were certain aspects of stealth I didn't like in that one. Why is RE6 my favorite Resident Evil? Because I have brain damage. But no, I would. Of course, I would never say that. Who would say that? Even the people who like the game wouldn't say that. Sometimes the game's villain aesthetic or names give me Rodrigo Borgia aesthetic in Assassin's Creed 2, despite him being Italian. This game is in Spain.
I see. So,
Do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Dun dun dun. Who could it be? Who could it be, guys? The line about getting lost in here makes no fucking sense. This place is tiny. I wonder if they'll make it bigger in the remake. I feel like it's more likely they'll cut it, but if they don't cut it, I wonder if they'll make it bigger. About Resident Evil 4 on the Quest 2? Well, I don't have a Quest 2, that's the problem. If I did, I would play it, yeah. Oh, shit. The Actman grooming allegations are very unfortunate. Is this new? I don't think I've heard this. It does track with him becoming more of a leftist over time, though. Every time, dude. Every time. It's almost like there's a connection between that ideology and you know, pedophilia or chopping your dick off or any of those things. Fun fact, you can just run by all the dogs and their AI can't hit you. Well... I have to kill every enemy because my autism says so. Woo! That was close. I don't even have a full heal anymore. Oh, it's on roguelikes. I don't really play a lot of them. I mean, I like Binding of Isaac and Hades. Oh, fuck. God. I'm just gonna risk it. Jeez, he broke that gate without even attacking it. He just ran through it. Woo! Give me a red herb. I think there is a red herb in here somewhere. Alright, well, that works. I'll just use it for a Sid spray. Did someone just say they want an open world RE game? But why would you even want that though? What is it about open world games that people are so enamored with them? I feel like almost every open world game I've ever played would be improved if it was linear. There's probably, you know, I could probably only think of maybe 10 games at the most that were actually improved by being open world. It is the most overrated game genre. I don't get it. Normies love shitty content, I guess. Alright. Cross the bridge. Alright, there you go. I skipped some. Just because I only have like one green herb. I might as well get the fuck out of here.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Who would ever say that?
Leon.
And he doesn't even recognize Ada. Just
Long
with the
time
glass.
see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
It makes no, that whole scene makes no sense. Like, she saves him earlier, right? When Mendez is about to kill him. So why did she stick him up like that? It's for dramatic effect. They had to have a cool scene. And, like, that's as good a reason as any, I'd say. Okay, I think we'll continue this. I don't know when I'll stream next. I need to try and figure out something to do. I need to actually work on a video or something. I actually took a week off outside of that short that only took 2 hours total of, and most of that wasn't even working out of the 2 hours. So we could watch. It's just a Mission Impossible reference, is it? I mean, I don't remember Mission Impossible 1 well enough to. I don't know. Thanks, Fixies. Where's the Last of Us review? What, the episode, like the TV show? I said I was going to do the full season next. There's still one more episode. I wasn't going to do episode by episode anymore. I can't wait to see the scene where Leon strangles Ada remade. I don't know. Well, they'll probably do a version of that scene. I don't think they're going to have it go that way, but maybe. You ever seen Dagoth Hates Burger King? Not that one, no. That might be worth seeing. I do like these AI things. Like I said, throw me some ideas. I know some of you guys like to comment on the archive, so, you know, throw me some AI ideas. If I like one, I'll try and make one.
Come now.
There we go.
Come, Nerevar, be you friend or traitor, come and hear my tale of woe. Recently, the ash vampires brought it to my attention that a new eating establishment would be opening in the vicinity of this place where destiny is made. I don't need to tell you, for I am sure you can imagine, my utter elation at hearing this blight-infested corner of Tamriel would finally receive the respect and recognition it so desperately deserves. I myself have long proclaimed this place as a fitting locale for many an eatery. Once I even tried to strike a deal with the tribunal to go halvesies with me on a Dave's Hot Chicken. At first, Almalexia seemed interested, but Sotha Sil wouldn't hear of it, and Vivek, sanctimonious Enwa that he is, wrote a disparaging poem about my lack of business acumen. Regardless, once old Dagoth found out about the new development, I was overjoyed. At last, the sleepers and I would partake of the offerings of a Chick-fil-A perhaps, or an In-N-Out. Azura be cursed, even a Cane's or a Taco Bell would have sufficed. But Moon and Star, if you can believe it, the mongrel dogs of the Empire have seen fit to open a place suited for neither Dunmer nor Reptile. Yes, I speak of Burger King. King in name only. Still, we gave them a fair try. And at first we were fooled by the middling competence with which they fried their tenders, the perfectly passable quality of their fries and zesty sauce. And in our grand and intoxicating innocence, we took this as a sign of things to come. How wrong we were. Yes, Nerevar, even I, Dagoth Ur, a god, am not ashamed to admit that I returned for a Whopper with cheese the very next day. A Dunmer cannot thrive on ash yams alone, divine or not. But to my horror, the meat was scorched beyond recognition, and tasted of stale cliff racer. Not to be undone.
This must be a reference to something. I don't get it. Oh, I mean, I don't know the reference. Spaz, thanks to $2. Did you see Trump in Fallout 4? No. I hope it's funnier than some of the other blanks in blank that I've seen. Most of them are not funny, but I'll try that next. Chill Linux Gamer, thanks to $10. I would recommend a comparison review of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. It was written by the lady that wrote Forspoken's dialogue, except it was good then. I have no idea how she fell off with Forwoken. Yeah, Amy Hennig, right? Yeah, she wrote Uncharted as well, which is probably... Or she directed the Uncharted games, I think. I don't know if she wrote for them. Probably, I'm assuming, if she's also writing. But, yeah, it was very bizarre, but I'm assuming there was a lot of corporate oversight with Forspoken that would explain it. Joe Rogan talking to Jordan Peterson about Super Mario Bros. Sure, why not? Joe Rogan, Jordan Peterson, Mario. Super Mario Bros. Movie with ChatGPT. ChatGPT generated enlightened song. Cool. Maybe it's this one.
So, Jordan, what do you think is the most significant philosophical theme that the new Super Mario Bros. Movie explores?
Well, Joe, I think one of the most significant themes that the movie explores is the concept of the hero's journey, which is a well-known archetype in mythology and storytelling. Mario is essentially the protagonist, and he goes on a journey to save the princess and faces various challenges along the way. And you know, this journey mirrors the journey of self-discovery that we all go through in our lives.
Wow, that's fascinating, Jordan. I never thought about it that way. But what about the violence in the movie? It's pretty bloody, and some people might argue that it's not suitable for children.
Well, Joe, I think it's essential to distinguish between the different types of violence that are portrayed in the movie. On the one hand, there is the sadistic narcissist Bowser, who is a malignant Machiavellian character that delights in causing harm.
Okay, that sounds more like
it. On the other hand, there is the violence that Mario and his allies use to defend themselves and protect the innocent. And you know, this type of violence is necessary and even virtuous in some cases, and I think it's important to teach children the difference. Furthermore, the film explores themes of power, corruption, and the pursuit of a higher purpose. The antagonist, King Kooper, represents the worst of humanity,
King Kooper,
a sadistic narcissist who will stop at nothing to achieve his goals, even if it means harming others.
Okay, but what about the phrase, clean up your room, which you often use in your lectures? How does that relate to the Super Mario Bros. Movie?
Well, Joe, The phrase clean up your room is a metaphor for taking responsibility and making the world a better place, starting with yourself. In Super Mario Bros., Mario has to clean up his room by facing his fears, overcoming hurdles, and ultimately saving Princess Peach. But ultimately, what I found most impressive about the Super Mario Bros. Movie was its message of personal responsibility. As I always say, clean up your room, bucko. The film reinforces this idea that each individual has the power to shape their own destiny, and that we are all responsible for the state of our world.
Cool. Okay, you're gonna laugh, but I gotta ask you this, Jordan. Have you ever wondered what it would be like if Mario took some DMT and went
You
on
knew
a
that was
crazy
fucking
adventure through the
coming.
Mushroom Kingdom?
It just needs like gorillas and shit. Yeah, I was waiting for like some Jungian philosophy thing, or I don't know. What else is Jordan Peterson always talk about? I don't know. Who fucking cares? Total NY death. I think I have seen that, but I'll put it anyway. Interesting. I don't think I've
Number 15, total NWA death. The last thing you want in your monoethnic culture is a stinky brown person, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Recently, Donald Trump posted the following stinker of a video online.
I can't believe Critical would say this.
Calling for total nigger death. I just can't stand these dirty brown swarths.
Okay, well,
frankly, I don't know how these spics, Jews, and Latinx even made it this far without being obliterated. It's a disgrace, a total disgrace. One of the biggest in history, they tell me. Who's they? Not the Jews, I can assure you.
Oh, yeah,
Once
sure.
I'm re-elected in 2024, my first order of business is to nuke Israel off the fucking map. That's right, folks, off the map.
Yeah, my vote.
Holocaust look like Columbine. Someone asked me, Donald, how are you going to get that past Congress? Well, it's simple. I just pull out my cock and say, hey, Congress, points to my cock. This is a cock. And then shove it right up Mike Pence's ass. Right up there. If that doesn't work, I think I'll just start killing interns in front of them until they pass it. Only nigger interns, don't worry. I'm not some rhino faggot.
After this video aired, Donald Trump
Holy
immediately
shit.
doubled down, saying, any fucking kike who stands in my way is going to get shattered into 6 million pieces, even if you aren't a nigger. CNN was quoted
What?
as saying, holy
Guys,
fucking shit.
okay, wait a minute. I just thought of something. This is fucking gonna get demonetized. This stream archive is 1000% getting demonetized. You guys, this is what makes me want to put the mid-roll ads. You guys are doing this to me. I'm not gonna make any money ever off of YouTube. Oh my god. Oh, do you know, like, probably a quarter of my streams either have a copyright claim or age restricted? I'd say, yeah, about a quarter of them. And I wonder why my channel isn't getting recommended anymore. Is it any wonder? Alright. Alright, Carl Pilkington and RE7, sure. I don't feel like typing in that whole thing. Alright, here we go.
We've arranged for you to visit, and you should know to be extra polite because they used to be cannibals. That's true. Alright, mate, see you later. Come on. Not a holiday. Alright.
Is he having a laugh? What does he mean they used to be cannibals? What happens if it's just, I'm like a rare delicate?
666, thanks for the 75 Uruguay meme currency. On the original RE2's B scenario, after saving Leon from the tyrant, Ada also kissed Leon and tells him that she loves him and shortly after fainted. Well, there's proof that the B scenario is not canon right there. Also, she's like a notorious liar anyway, so I don't know if I would take that,
You see that triggers something off.
you know,
So
at
you
face
know,
value.
they're all giving it all this. Hey, around a fire, me sat in a pot. Just go and stay with some cannibals, make you feel, feel at home. So it's just a little bit, nervous about it. Should have left a message for Suzanne, really, but... Do you want to say a quick word? No, I'll leave it. She gets a load of money anyway, doesn't she, if it all goes wrong?
From outside, you go, oh, this is brilliant. But then when you get in, it's like, it's a wreck.
I just always think about when it's time to move and you've got to sell your place. no one's going to turn up and go, do you know what? This is what I've been looking for. I mean, to be honest, it's scary that he's not in, because where is he? What is he doing? What is he? What is his life like?
Welcome to the family, son.
Who are you? What do you want? I'm just here on a holiday.
Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. This will be a very special feast.
Oh, not fun. Well, if they knew we were coming, couldn't they have just got something normal? Why don't you say to him, no, is it all right if I bring Carl round? Cook him something. Yeah, of course you can, yeah. What does he like to eat? Surely, I mean, I know you don't know me that well. Right, no more. You could have just nipped it in the bud there and then gone, oh, he's not a fan of that. He's not, don't like it. Let's get going. Can we just leave, Ben? I've had enough of this.
Yeah, that was not bad. What was it? It was like Trump in Fallout 4 was one of them, right? Trump gets nuked. Alright, I guess.
By the way, folks, while we're at it, great.
He's got a portal gun.
Everybody get down.
Get down. He's got a portal gun. Sir, they're sending me into Among Us. What if I'm sus?
I'm being sent to Genshin Impact. I'll never make it out with my sanity in one piece.
I haven't been on a mode of transport that violent since the New York subway. Just kidding. I'd never taken the subway. Melania, what's going on? Where are we?
We are at home, you oaf. You're not going senile, are you?
Well, it's still the same Melania.
Mr. Trump, good morning to you, sir. Shall I cook you some more Trump steak?
I might as well just roll with it at this point. Sure thing, Robot Octopus. Say, what did you say your name was again?
Good heavens, sir. It's me, Cogsworth. You know, forgetfulness is often the first sign of senility. This could be a cause for concern in a man such as yourself entering his, how shall I put this, twilight years. Shall I schedule an appointment with Dr. Toboggan, sir?
Enough of the senile talk already. Sleepy Joe, he's senile. For Donald, he's as sharp as you know, the...
You mean attack, sir?
Yeah, attack, yeah. So what's going on here? Is this like a dream or something?
This reminds me of old machinimas, but like, I don't know. I feel like at least old machinimas, the pacing was a bit better, you know, and the jokes were definitely more offensive, which made things more funny for obvious reasons. It's a shame because the animation's fine. Yeah, I know, because humor is illegal. Don't you know that? I mean, shit. Like, again, I should be counting my blessings that my short didn't get any traction. I absolutely should. Kirby pudding. Oh, it looks like Sam showed up again. Said Kirby pudding, squishy boba, pudding jelly. Kirby pudding with 400 views? Is that what I'm looking for? I'll just wait till Waffle Man responds, I guess. I'm not watching any more Trump and Biden shit unless it's like, you know, edgy enough to be funny, but not edgy enough to get this. Well, this stream is already probably gonna be age restricted, but you know, I'm just saying. Watch Razor Fist's latest video. Yeah, maybe. First one? Okay. Well, maybe I'll see whatever his latest video is.
안녕하세요, 띠부입니다. 여러분, 제가 저번 영상에서 별사탕이랑 먼지들을 엄청 만들었잖아요. 근데 그거 붙이느라고 몇 시간 동안 계속 핀셋을 잡고 있었더니 이 손바닥이랑 손목이 좀 아프더라고요. 그래서 이번 영상은 조금은 간단하게 그냥 동글동글 굴리기만 하면 뚝딱 완성되진.
Okay, what? Why am I watching this? Am I missing something? Jedi saying thanks to $2. Can you watch the RE4 gameplay trailer? I did earlier. Scroll back to, I don't know, about an hour in the stream maybe, if you want to see my reaction to that. Okay, so what Razorfield? Yeah, let's see what's Razorfield's last video. TMNT Soylent Mayhem.
Seth Rogen's long-awaited, frequently dreaded deboot of the Heroes in a Half Shell is here, albeit only in trailer form. Oh, sorry, did I say Seth Rogen? I meant permanent teenager Seth Rogen.
The fact that I almost don't want to comment on it because it's not worth commenting on, but the fact that he keeps getting work despite everyone hates him, he must really be tightly knit into the inner circle of, you know.
Stay still. Stay still. No.
You were baby turtles who made contact with mystery goo.
Well, we prefer the term ooze, but yeah.
It's like more like, it's just nicer.
It rolls off the tongue better, yeah.
The heck are those things? They look like little Shreks to me.
Little Shreks.
Seth, baby, you're not a permanent teenager. That's called arrested cognition. It's a side effect of your entire career being a 4-decade fucking clam bake. I hate people who think it's cool to take drugs. Fucking customs officers. And then there's April O'Neil. April Obese, if you will. So wait, the turtles sit around eating pizza all day, but April is the one who gets fat? Huh. So they are dating. What is this, adipose osmosis or some shit? If proximity to poor eating habits made you fat, Amazing Atheist's entire audience would be type 2 diabetics.
They probably
Both
are.
of them. So when did April turn into April, May, June,
Yeah, all
and
two of
July?
his fans.
Simple. When you're 12 unnecessary reboots deep and your well of ideas is drier than a Mass Effect video essay, leaving you with but one request.
That's all video essays.
Gay, fat, brown, or all of the above. And Mutant Mayhem appears to be slamming every button all at once. If I may table a somewhat crass physiomechanical query, how the hell does April even fit down the fucking manhole? I can barely get down one with my Twiggy Ramirez looking ass. What hope does Velma O'Neill have? But Razor, interchangeable SJW propaganda piece number 5372, claims Kevin Eastman's mixed race girlfriend was the basis for April O'Neil. Weird, for a few fucking reasons. First and foremost, it wasn't Kevin Eastman's girlfriend who's supposed to have been the source of the name, but a friend of Peter Laird's. And if it was Eastman's girlfriend, again, not named April, there's pictures of the two together at conventions and shit, and my nipples are 9 shades darker than that bitch. And second, then why in the earliest colored comics in 1986, a full year before the cartoon show, might I add, is she rocking her classic Caucasian redhead Slipknot jumpsuit ensemble exactly? Almost as if Jerry curls and perms were popular even with white broads in the mid-80s or some shit. Hell, the exact dialogue in the issue she unveils her new look in is, "What do you think of my new do?" She doesn't say, "Oh, and by the way, I'll be in black."
I feel like ranting about this is almost a waste of time. See, obviously, you know, for those of you who watch me, you'd probably expect me to just say, oh, look, another redhead out of, you know, dozens at this point that has been replaced with a black woman. I don't know what it is about redheads that, you know, they hate, but they hate redheads. They unironically want to genocide them from existence. I think, I feel like it almost can't be a coincidence that, like, you know, and I should probably be careful about what I'm saying. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, even when it's not a woman being replaced, like Bill Burr even married a black woman, and he's, even though he's bald, he's obviously a redhead. So there's like some kind of weird Irish ginger side. Yeah, it's. They hate that we have unique traits other than skin color. I wonder if it's like they could never pretend to be one. You know what I mean? Like you're never going to see a ginger who's like all white people are bad, and then when someone's like, "Aren't you white?" and then they say, "No, I'm Jewish." I don't think anyone's going to believe the redhead's Jewish. So I wonder if it's just like part of that chameleon thing as well. I don't know. But they do they hate you fucking redhead motherfuckers. They do.
Blackface the next 50 fucking issues. See you on the set of Bamboozled. Stop fucking lying, you leering retards. You changed your race because Nickelodeon's racial and sexual quotas mean everything has to look like a fucking McDonald's commercial. Own up to it already. I mean, you knew the moment a woman with red hair was a primary character in an eminently rebootable cartoon, she was about to be blacker than Dennis Leary's lungs. What did the Scottish and Irish ever do to piss off the pinkos in Hollywood, I wonder?
Okay, you did get to the point, yeah.
A remaining redhead who hasn't been transmogrified into a fucking film negative of herself. In 5 years, I fully expect Black Widow to look like Precious. What the fuck? Did Pippi Longstocking steal your lunch money? Redhead chicks have enough problems just trying to reach age 30 sans a schizophrenia diagnosis without you pissing in their potato salad. I mean, come on, Seth Rogen. She's a ginger. All you have to do to make her disappear is put her in the sun. She'll glow like Richard Spencer. But if she does make it down a manhole, it'll be about the only one the turtles aren't planning to plow. As early rumors appear to suggest, at least one of the turtles has exchanged his pizza craving for cock. Gang, they had a single woman in a skin-tight jumpsuit for 10 seasons and never so much as sent her a Valentine. You expect us to believe they'll all alight the asexuality fence for Vernon's hairy, sweaty man-ass? Did you even own a turtle, motherfucker? You can't even handle one without washing the botulism off your fingers. Only way an interspecies circle jerk is gonna end is the quarantine tent at Elmhurst Hospital. But here's the thing. Who fucking cares? Am I the only one who's laughing my balls off in abject indifference to this intersectional stupidity? Gang, I'll let you in on a little secret. Ninja Turtles, as a property, are impervious to ESG. Because even if Seth Rogen's reboot is a sky-smashing success, it will never supersede the original Eastman and Laird comics, the cartoon, or the 1990 fucking film. It simply is what it is. Nickelodeon's profound fucking
See, the only problem with this is you can make that argument for any property. See, I think it's... I sort of agree with the idea that at a certain point we should stop giving a fuck, because not giving a fuck usually means essentially boycotting it, but without making a big, like, a huge grift around it, if you want to compare it to, like, the Phantom Menace or something, right? You know, instead of, like, milking outrage clicks about Velma, which no one gave a flying fuck about. Nobody was going to watch that. But, you know, there's probably YouTube channels that skyrocketed to success based off of that fucking algorithm wave by itself. I completely, you know, didn't want to have anything to do with that shit because it's stupid and pointless. And this is, I don't know, it's kind of a similar situation, I guess, but the difference being that people do care about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not really me. I mean, I grew up with the, what was it, 2003 cartoon, the edgier one, which I did like. I did like that. I haven't seen it forever. It might be shit. I don't know. Razor Fist can be cringe sometimes, but I like Actman a lot less. I don't think I've enjoyed an Actman video in at least a year. I guess that video he did about you not being able to say the hard C word. So again, this video is already being age restricted, but yeah, you can't say cunt on YouTube. I knew that for a while. But that was an okay video, but I don't think any of the other shit I saw in the past year plus has been worth watching. It aged well, yeah. I mean, I try not to rewatch cartoons from my childhood because I don't know, I indulge in nostalgia enough as it is. He calls that Angry Joe in the video in this. Well, I guess we might as well finish it.
Failure, the rise of the TMNT was at least as politically proselytic as this dog shit, right down to the race-swapped April O'Neil, might I add. Here's the thing, folks. No one fucking watched it! When Michael Bay blew himself for 2 terrible turtle films, the fans fucking ignored it. There's too much good shit to watch, play, and read to bother bitching about the bad stuff. This franchise is so utterly well established, when social justice jackassery such as this attempts to infiltrate, it's not even that it's opposed so much as it's dropped by the roadside and left to rot in obscurity. TMNT is bizarrely bulletproof, and it's one of the reasons it rules, which is why it's goddamn gut-busting that some see this as some sort of line in the sand, and if Hangry Joe is any indication, it's the same sand he's got in his vagina, accusing publicly.
Racist. April O'Neil is white, not black. I'm tired of being replaced. This is BS. Woke, woke, woke. Not racist, weirdos. I don't care that she's black, but why isn't this 12-year-old hot and sexy instead of ugly and fat? Can't wank. Rest of us, who the fuck cares? Is it a good movie? Yeah, but like original April wasn't 12. I mean, if they aged her down for this, I don't really fucking care either way. Again, I don't really care about TMNT. But again, he's spurging. I don't know. He's spurging. See, I would say that Joe would be mad if a Hispanic character is replaced, but I can't even think of a notable Hispanic character in media. I mean, what's like a huge... I don't know. I can't really think of one. He is the mutt race, the ultimate mutt race. So he wishes April was like Mexican or something. Anyway, I don't watch G-Man Lives anymore now. Also, he doesn't like me, which is funny. But he at least he hasn't like spurged about it in a video or something.
Everyone from non-white comic artist Gabe El Tayeb,
Speedy Gonzalez.
and the decidedly suntanned Eric July of being, and I quote, racists. And over on the YouTubes, corporate court jester Blondre Hack Nerd accused anyone mocking this design as merely being upset.
I can't believe he still fucking makes content. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised because unless you get, I mean, I don't know. You just think you would get tired of it. Like, I just, like, Andre's shtick was tiring like 8 years ago. That's fucking...
because they can't beat the fuck off to it.
Even in the comics, she's had different drawings and designs, and in some of the issues, she was drawn as a black or mixed woman. Let's just say what you really feel. You want to fuck April O'Neil in the 80s animated series, in the yellow jumpsuit and the boobs.
What an
Is that so wrong?
Whoa there, Andre. You kiss your wife's boyfriend with that mouth? Confession by projection, party of 2. I mean, you do you, bro. Literally. But the first place my brain box goes when watching a children's cartoon from '87 isn't to the Spank Bank. I mean, we know why it's the first place you and Hangry Joe would go.
Disappointed. You should double down on that. Don't refute it. I mean, obviously they refrained from drawing a cleavage line there when there should be some, because it is children's cartoon. But knowing, the absolute state of the internet today, there's millions of people jerking off to children's cartoons every fucking day. Is it good? Probably not. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to stop it. Anyway, okay, I think we saw enough there. Sam, where are you? I heard you crying. Sammy. Alright, I might end the stream and see what the dog wants. Ugh. I've seen Seth's Deep Radioactive review. Why do all these industry people pretend like Rule 34 doesn't exist? I don't know. I would say I am anti-porn, but I also don't have a solution to the problem to offer. It would have to be something magical, like all of it disappeared from the planet tomorrow, and anyone who creates more is summarily executed. Like, there's no. I mean, exercise self-control is the real answer, but it's just, it's poison. We are in a very bad time in society right now. So So anyway, what happened to the amazing Lucas? Oh, amazing atheist. Apparently, he's like a lefty now, and I don't know. He's just like seething about shit. I don't know. I haven't watched him in forever, but and I really mean like forever. I can't watch any comedy stuff on stream. It gets copyright blocked for that. 666, thanks for the 150 Uruguayan whatever. I also loved when Ada introduced herself as an FBI agent carrying out an investigation in Resident Evil 2 remake, but even so, Leon starts chasing her when the police can't freely intervene in federal affairs. Well, when there's a zombie apocalypse, I don't think I would care about procedure or any of that shit anymore. I mean, law has broken down in the town. There's like no one left alive. He could get away with whatever, so I don't know if that really matters. Random question, is a Hat in Time worth paying $30? I would say yes, but you might as well just wait till it's on sale, right? I'm assuming it's not on sale. But yeah, Hat in Time's good. If you're a fan of 3D platformers, it's the best indie 3D platformer. Some people have overrated it a bit, but it's a great game. I'd play it again. It's good. Watch Flash Kids. I think I've seen all their stuff. But yeah, I'm just probably going to end the stream. Well, I don't know when I'll stream more of Resident Evil 4, but maybe this weekend or something. Like I said, I got to actually work on a video. I did like practically nothing last week. So yeah, feel free to give me ideas for AI, whatever's. If you come up with something funny, maybe I'll try and make it. Watch off stream, obviously. I always forget Scenicus. That's the problem. I always forget to look up the shit you guys suggest me. Why don't I make a locals channel? I might look into it. Because YouTube doesn't like streams. They just don't. I have no idea why. They want to be TikTok, and they just kind of let Twitch dominate them in all these various aspects. Lunistis. I'll have to ask my brother if he played that. Review Borderlands 2. I don't like Borderlands 2 that much. I don't like loot games in general. There's no time to review something, guys. It takes like, including playing the game, it takes about a week to make a video. And we're already Tuesday and at the end of Tuesday. So I wouldn't be able to finish something by the end of this week. I have a video planned for next week that won't take long. It'll be the Season 1 Last of Us review. You're a streamer now, Synth. Accept it, lol. Yeah, trust me, that's probably going to be the first thing I go to when I eventually be demonetized, is I will stream and then probably we'll make videos more well, we'll see what happens, but I would make videos likely through a Patreon type of thing, you know. Hey Daniel, thanks for $5. Curious what you think about Control. Still haven't played it. I think I did buy it though. I have to see. I'm playing Fable right now, and I'm enjoying it. Old games have a certain charm that new games just don't have. What was that demo I recommended? It was probably Cavern of Dreams, which is a 3D platformer. It's good. The demo is only about an hour long, so you'll know if you'll be interested. I'll review it if it comes out this year. Maybe not on the channel. I don't know. We'll see. It could be like a short review, or do a short of it. Yeah, The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What's up, Vadim? Yeah, I know. It's the end of the stream, but it's alright. The law makes no exceptions in such regard. At the very least, he'd be fired. How are you going to get fired in a zombie apocalypse? Are we trying to do a Mauler thing with Resident Evil 2? The entire police force was dead. Chief Irons was the only one still alive, and he was corrupt as fuck, and he wasn't going to survive anyway. Who the hell... I mean, Ada... I guess if Ada really was an FBI agent, she could have said something, but Leon literally walks off into the sunset. Raccoon City gets nuked. Like, what? She's gonna fucking blacklist it? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. What are you guys talking about? This conversation is annoying me. Play Postal 2. Yeah, I should stream it again at some point. I'll stream it from beginning to end eventually. I do want to play some more news. Some stuff I don't want to stream for the first time, though. There's a reason why I didn't stream Fable. I wanted to just chill and experience it. You guys gotta chill out on timing people out for no reason. Kingdom Come Deliverance has a C word in it, so it's gonna be a funny stream. Yeah, well, you know, like I said, I'm used to my streams being demonetized by now, so. Okay, whatever, I'll head out, see you guys.